Okay, we are live now. Oh, I should put on some socks. Darn it. Up. Let me put on some socks. Hold on, give me a second, guys. Some socks. Hold on, give me a second, guys. Some socks. Hold on, give me a second, guys. Some socks. Hold on, give me a second, guys. 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 Okay, let me just mute that, and make sure my channel is, my YouTube channel is good to go. Oh yeah, also make sure my VPN is off. Yeah, it's off. My VPN is already off, so I remembered. Alright, YouTube. Cool. Everything is there. Go to here, share the announcement. And just say what's up to everyone real quick. How's the grind going? There we go. And as per usual, gets to open up Discord so we can have any open discussions if anyone wants to chit chat. Or if not, you just want to lurk. I'm all fine with that too. And then let's go to Thomas table. Where's Thomas table? There we go. I have money. What's going on in the Discord? When visible cursor, it's like searching for mosquito and lots of future. You can change the side cursor text in Windows settings. Yeah, this GIF. Oh my god, yeah. And it says no lucky. Oh wow. That's, I guess it's dry season then. Hey Kata. Better yet. What's going on? Alright, so let's see. I'm pretty sure I completed all my Isle. Yeah, I completed all my Isle scrolls. Good. So on the agenda for today is getting to 25,000 monster kills. I'm only 7,000 short, so I should be done after the end of the stream today, definitely. Maybe you have some legendary bow for sale. Yo, what's going on, Ohex?
Yo, what's up?
What's going on, brother?
Good morning to you. Oh, it's not morning for you.
You might as well say it's morning to somebody at this time.
Good day to you.
That sounds best. Yes. Good day, good night, good ever. Good whatever. How you doing, man? How you doing?
Good. I just got my cup of coffee ready to start grinding.
All right, let's do it, brother.
Yeah. Saw your notification, and then I checked the Discord and I saw you're on the talent table, so I said, man, I'll just join you.
Yeah, I guess we should get this party started because I only have 18,000. I killed 18,000 monsters already. I just need 7,000 more for today, so I'm gonna just go for today's stream. I'm just gonna get 25k very easily.
That's good enough.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna be doing normal dungeons?
Oh yeah, and maybe at the end I might just go for Frostful Seas like we did last time when you were on here.
Oh yeah, when you're doing the 120.
Yeah.
Level 120. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, man. It's crazy. And yeah, I'm trying my best to, like, I was giving some people some time to, because I put my World Slayer up for sale, but I'm pretty sure, I know the price I asked for was, like, insane amount, but, you know, it is a Transcendence, not something that you're going to get for cheap, especially the fact that the price of the Eng keeps going down, so, you know.
Yeah.
Very
Has
unfortunate.
anybody talked to you about like the triads or anything like that? Or
No,
has
not
anyone offered you anything for
no.
the World Slayer?
No one's offered me anything for the World Slayer, but I haven't really been asking for the what is it? The triads yet, only because I have to first transfer some funds over. That's what the easiest way for me to, you know, to get the funds is to sell some of my stuff. So I'm gonna see if I can try to sell some of my stuff first, you know.
Yeah, first sell the World Slayer to get the funds, right? And
Yeah.
then you could decide on how much for the triads.
Yeah, I know I saw. Sorry, go ahead.
I kind of wanna get that relic, the AOE one.
Yeah.
What is it called?
I think Aetheron.
Yeah, because I use the Bane of Immortals all the time, so that's like the upgrade version of it. Right?
Yeah, it's
Well,
like this.
I haven't seen it, but I think it looks like it's gonna be like the upgraded version of Bane, right?
Yeah, because of the fact that, like, not only do you do stupid amounts of damage for 10 targets, you also get I think a 25% speed buff as well.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Because I know for someone like me who has because I plan to combine that with the Emblem of the Ancients just to see how fast I can really go combining those two together.
Yeah, that's like straight God mode. It's like putting on cheat codes right there.
Exactly. Shoot, I remember back in the day I used to do that playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, and you could just do so many modes like moon jumps and all these kind of insane modes. It was just hilarious. That's what this feels like, to be honest. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be like broken, like nothing's gonna kill you.
Exactly. The funny thing is, for me, it's like I don't even really need it, to be honest. It's just for content, honestly, because that's all I'm really doing it for. Ooh, that's a good day. We got 2 arcane fragments already from Mr. Arcanix already.
Oh, nice.
Yep. That's a good sign.
What's the best arcane fragment you got in from him? A legendary?
Yeah,
Epic?
it was a legendary.
Nice.
How about you? What was the best fragment you got from him?
Yeah, also legendary.
Oh yeah. I forgot to pick up my nature's gift real quick. Alright, now I can leave.
Yeah, I want to see how the effect looks. If it's like the Bane, where it's just like all around you, where you could just get a whole group and you know, do the AOE on them.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it gonna be kind of like the Tinted Tempest, where it's like a straight line? You go, it like launches them forward and pushes them back.
I know. I wish I could just see it, just so I don't have to spend money just to see that darn thing to go off. But and plus, when you think about it, it's worth getting right now because you'll be part of like the exclusivity of having like that ring. Because only like I think 4 people can only make that thing in total.
Wow, that's gonna be super rare.
And it's gonna be super expensive. Whoever wants it after that. That's another incentive I have as well, to try to buy it, to buy the triads if possible. But like I said, you gotta pay to play if you really want to get these types of relics, unfortunately.
Hey, Hero, do you know if somebody gets the Transcendent Triad and doesn't turn it in for this season, can they just hold on to it for the next season?
Yeah, they could hold on to it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The only issue is
something better.
The only issue is that ring won't be there.
Oh yeah, right. You won't be able to exchange for that, but maybe there's gonna be something better that maybe you should have waited for. You know. So that's the thing. Like, should I turn it in now? Should I wait? It's like kind of guessing what's gonna happen.
Exactly. That I will admit that like that is something to consider as well. Like it may seem like oh that we should probably wait for something better. You're probably right. Maybe there's like a transcendent version of, let's say, Archers, where you'll heal like 30,000 or 100,000 HP or something, you know? Something really stupid, you never know. But at the same time, to try to get this ring, there's a reason why they only made a few amounts of those triads for it, so... I don't know. It's hard to decide, to be honest. Because truthfully, I mean, I think you could always consider the latter option. Like, I think the smart play is to just wait for something better.
Do we know who has the only one right now?
I have no idea who it is.
Extinct
If my boy Slitten's in the chat, I hope they could tell me, you know, who it is. Because the thing is, even in the history of the purchases, like, actually no, you won't be able to see that in the Emporium because that's from the NPC.
Right. It hasn't been traded yet. It's just been exchanged.
Exactly. Who knows how much it's going to actually be worth?
Man, I can only imagine.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I kind of want to at least try to get it now and then overcharge later. Whoever wants it. But I don't know.
And if nobody else does exchange it and there's a new season, it's just gonna be like you can control the price of it. Nobody's gonna be able to set another price. It's gonna be crazy.
Exactly. It's gonna be as valuable as the Eldwith Stone. That's the problem.
And probably even more because the Elbow Stone doesn't have an effect. So even if you do get it, it's just gonna be sitting there in your stash probably.
Yeah, no, you're right. We don't even know what its effect is. It's just chilling there. It's just sitting there.
But I don't even think it's gonna be an artifact. Why? Because I don't know. He's added effects to everything else. Why hasn't he added an effect to the Edwith? Yeah. Unless it's not gonna be an effect item.
Or maybe it has an effect, but it's only visible to the person who has it. That would be
not ready.
That would be pretty cool though, as an effect. It's like, oh, it's worth nothing until you actually get the item. Like, oh my god.
You know, possibly like the content doesn't exist yet for it. Like maybe for something for co-op multiplayer related.
Could be.
That's probably why he's waiting on adding an effect. 'Cause the content for it doesn't exist. That could be another possibility.
Yeah, that sounds interesting as a possibility. I agree with you on that one. It could be something that's just not ready yet to be released. But overall, I mean, how you been this week? You been getting any drops lately?
No, not really. It's been arcane fragments, the usual stuff, dropping out of Arcane X. You know, I get lucky once in a while, and gathering, I'll get some frags come out, some sunken treasures, but nothing big.
Yeah, I know how you feel, man. I had just gotten, I think last night I got a arcane scroll and it was all green.
Oh wow, that's the worst.
Yeah, I was like, damn, it was my turn to finally get the bad luck.
But have you gotten legendaries out of that scroll?
I think
fragment scroll.
the most I got was a epic, I think, from the arcane scroll.
Oh, okay. I know the first time I did it, it was like all grains, but then I think the second one I got pretty lucky and got the legendary out of it.
Nice.
But it's really hard to get legendary frags to even spawn in that map.
Yeah, it's very hard. Very
It's
challenging.
hard enough to get the scroll itself, but to get it lucky again and get a frag, like get a frag in that map, yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, no, it really is rough just to get that to go off. It's like you have to get double lucky.
Yeah, RNG on top of RNG.
Pretty much. I hope this week we get some kind of leak for the shake up.
No man, I'm just waiting for the next update. Just release the update. Why post the link? Just tell us when.
Exactly, yeah.
We want to see the Medium article already, so we could get hyped up for the update.
Oh yeah, definitely. No, you're right. Definitely want that as well. I'd rather have a Medium article than just a leak.
Yeah. I don't want a piece of pie. I want the whole damn pie.
No more slices. I want the whole damn pie. I like that. Love it, love it, love it, yeah. Yeah, man. That's what people want. People really, really, really want it. I want it too, but all that you can just do is just keep your mind busy and just keep grinding. Just know that you gotta ascend as much as possible.
Yeah. Get that prestige.
Yep, we're getting that prestige now.
The skill shakeup that's in the way of co-op.
Exactly. That's why I want them to get rid of the skill shakeup already, so they could start working on co-op.
Exactly.
Because I mean, I'll be honest, like, I don't know how many more months I can go on the hopes of without co-op, you know, like being dangled in front of me anymore. I'm just tired of it. Is that how you're feeling too, Ohex? So you could just wait.
I'm with you on that. I just want to get over with. So we could just already start playing. Yes. That's the whole reason I got the Founders token. I was like, to get early access to start playing it already.
Same here.
It's been years since I've had the Founders.
We're like that Titanic meme from the old lady said, it's been 84 years. Oh my gosh. It's been forever.
And hopefully nothing else has to like pop up before multiplayer. It's like, oh no, we're switching over to this. Like, oh come on,
I know.
Just do it already.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one, man. Like I said, I'm being honest. Just I really want them to just do their best to get it out, and then we'll see what happens. You know, I'll save judgment after that if I'm gonna even continue playing the game after that, because it's just so much grinding by yourself. It's like, you know, if I had at least you or like some other player playing the game with me, it's like it's not so bad. Then I wouldn't even think about like the chores we have to do, like, oh, you gotta kill 1,000 guardians, you gotta, you know, gather all these things. I'd be like, oh, yo, Hex, I'm gonna go to the Isles for like another hour, so I'll see you in like in an hour or something. We can group up. And you're like, okay, we'll group up later, and then we'll, you know, go back on dungeons, raids, and whatever.
Yeah.
You know,
And I hope the game modes are fun for co-op. Because if it's very boring and people are just gonna be like, eh, I waited all this time for this.
yeah, no, man. And the thing is, we as the veterans have the right to like kind of be like, I don't want to play no more, because we've waited a long time, a very long time for this. So we're entitled to be like, nope, I'm not doing this no more. I'm just gonna play something else and call it a day. Sheesh. I think my patience is worn thin, honestly, and I've given them. It's like I agree with some people. I think the the person's called Lily in the chat in the Discord, where they were talking about like how some people still try to defend this game by saying, oh, we're still early access, and I'm like, guys, it's been over 5 years. You still consider that early access? Like, really? How early do you gotta be?
I guess they just do that to like protect themselves, like saying it's not done.
Yeah.
Don't judge us.
Exactly.
How long? But how long can you like say it's early? Like it's not really.
Yeah, for 6 years, that's more. That's like. That just means the game just not even ready to be launched to begin with. And at that point, just leave it in the oven. Don't even like put it out. If that's the case, Because like, I'm embarrassed to say this, but like, even the game that in traditional gaming, in Web 2 gaming, that even the game that I'm not sure if you heard of the game called Highguard.
No, I haven't heard of it.
So like, then have you heard of the Game Awards then?
No.
Okay, well basically there's this guy who's like the host of the Game Awards. His name is Jeff Keighley, and he literally just like announced this game that nobody ever heard of at the end of the program. And the thing is, when you make an announcement for a game at the end of this show, it's supposed to be like a big huge game, like a Titanfall 3 or like a new Metal Gear or something, like that kind of level of like hype. You want to bring that type of hype, and the host just named a random game, and it's like, oh, okay. But the fact that this game at least has multiplayer at launch is like, that's something I can't even like crap on it for. The game looks like crap though. It's another like hero shooter game. It's just terrible. That's what people were saying half the time. I haven't never played it, so I can't really say it's just ass, but I just by looking at it, it's like, nah, it's not for me. It reminds me of, remember we talked about how when you need to make your characters look good, otherwise no one's gonna buy it.
Yeah, the skin,
that's
the
basically
skin.
Yeah, the Pirate's Girl skin. Yeah, that's basically what that is. None of the girls in that game look attractive. I was like, damn. Why do you guys keep doing this stupid mistake? It's very annoying, Like, I could say not all, but most gamers, want to see attractive characters, whether it be male or female. Particularly for us, it's female, obviously,
Right. Or else he's gonna want to buy it. Like, there's no demand if it's an ugly ass skin.
Hell yeah, I'm not trying to look ugly. Sheesh. I want to look at something nice, as I'm, either I want to look badass or look at a hot chick at least when I'm playing the game.
Yeah.
Especially in Lost Relics, my god. I need to distract my mind from the grind. Oh my god. Imagine I had the pirate skin the whole time. I quit the game at that point. Oh my gosh. But no, but for serious, yeah, it's just, just don't make ugly characters, that's all I have to say. Unless it's like a monster that you're trying to kill, then that's different. Like, something like in Resident Evil, then that's different.
Well, he definitely didn't make those skins. It was probably already an asset he could just buy and then add to the game. But who knows how many of the assets he hasn't released yet. It's just sitting in the background.
I mean, if that's the case, I mean, sure, then whoever made it, then if it wasn't Cliff, then it was whoever made it, then that's on them.
How do you feel about him releasing like way more stuff in the shop? Would it motivate you to spend more if there was more stuff, or how do you feel about the shop right now? Is it like good, or do you think it's like it needs more like more stuff in there?
That
That was kind of a hard question. I
Like
don't really know
to
how to explain
when you're saying the shop, are you talking about Seraphina in the tavern?
it. No, like the main menu shop where you can buy like the morphs, the skins and
Oh,
pets.
okay. The main shop. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. The main menu
Yeah.
shop. No, you did say that. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I misinterpreted. Um, I think the only thing that would get me to buy more, if like, you should just kind of like do temporary, like, you know, discounts or something. Like just randomly just give discounts like 10% or 5% or something. To, you know, either besides membership, could be skins, or if not skins, it could be maybe adding new stuff to, like, you know, remember like the gilded medallions or the gilded armor, or, you know, gilded weapons and artifacts. They haven't added nothing new there, which would be pretty cool if they started adding something that's like really cool. I don't know what, but something. I mean, a new morph, like if you're gonna do a new morph, it has to be really cool design. Like I said, morphing into a dragon would be very dope. That I wouldn't mind buying, to be honest. A dragon, pretty cool. Even a phoenix would be pretty cool too. Just depends on how you design it, you know.
Because like how I feel is like you see the same stuff in the shop. There's like, what's the point of going there and checking it out if you know it's gonna be the same stuff posted there? It's like nothing gets cycled, nothing. It just stays there, and there's nothing new to excite you. And like, oh look, there's this new item in the shop to buy. Nothing of that. It's just same old stuff. You know, to me, it's like, eh. Why even spend time there?
I mean, I think at some point it's kind of like, I think that's something that they could address in the future. That's not something that they should address like right now, since they're focused on the last part of the skill shakeup. Maybe in the future they will. Yo, Spiz, what is going on, brother? Haven't seen my buddy from Hell Divers, man. What's going on, man? How are you doing this wonderful Sunday, brother? What's going on, man?
Governor of giveaways.
The governor of giveaways, yes sir. I still got your stuff, brother. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Nice.
Good old Spizzo.
Yep. Hello, Keta.
We missed you.
Oh yeah, definitely. I definitely miss you quite a bit. You know, it's been a minute since we've had hang out with our nightly rambles of, you know, ANG, all nonsense gaming.
Yeah.
Oh, not much. Still in recovery from the incident. Got the bill the other day. 13K. Oh, damn, brother. What the I don't even know what this incident is. You could definitely like DM me in the Discord or something, because, you know, I don't want to publicize whatever this incident is. This is my first time hearing about this, brother. Damn, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better though. That's crazy. That's crazy, but I know, Spitz. Oh gosh. Okay. So, okay, you don't mind being in the public. Hey, I'm in the Discord of Talmud's Table if you want to chit chat there, or if not, it's all good. I blacked out and see? What? I don't know what that means. Oh shoot, what? You blacked out during the stream? Was it? I'm assuming it's Helldivers that happened, right? Jesus Christ. Had an internal bleeding, wrecked my ribs, and some spinal damage. Did you just like suplex somebody? What happened? Like what were you doing, brother? Damn. My hemoglobin level is at 7.5. We're gonna try to kick the bucket under that. Ugh. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the? Did you just skydive without a chute? That's what I'm saying. Like, what? Like I said, it might be easy if you just explain it, you know, voice chat. But if you're not able to, I understand. Because if you have internal damage and your spine is messed up, then yeah, you probably can't do that. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, even for a few minutes, I'm fine with that. You know, I'm in the Talmud's table, the Lost Relics, with the OHEX. Yeah, I don't mind. And you could just let it. You could just, you know, discuss. Let it rip there. Anyway, so let's see the Discord. No, he's not there yet, so just waiting for him to come on then. So yeah, I mean, things has just been like just crazy in terms of like just trying to get these monsters killed and everything. Like, what? How many monsters have you killed so far, OHEX? Like what level is your armor?
Armor is at level 6, almost level 7.
Nice.
Monsters killed, I'm at 17k out of 25.
Nice.
I'm a bit behind right now.
Oh, really? You don't have permission to speak in Talmud's table? Are you serious? What? Oh, that sucks.
Why is that? Wonder why he can't talk, but we can? What?
That's weird. Alright, I mean... Alright, so I guess I'll be reading your essays then. Yeah, I just been in and out of the hospital doing tests and such. Okay, well, I hope you're feeling much better. Like I said, if you ever want to talk to me off stream, by all means, you can always DM me, brother, anytime. Just let me know what's going on. Add 1 sec, of course. The ads always come at the worst freaking time, man. It's like, even when I turn them down very low, it's like, it's still, they still pop up. Oh, that was a damn enemy.
Yeah, there was a new player that joined and was asking a whole bunch of questions in game, and I told him to join the Discord voice chat so we could talk there, and he didn't have permission also to talk. So, I don't know what's the deal with that, like not having people talk voice chat.
It's probably for members only. I didn't know that, Crazy Fro. I did not know that.
Well, members only get to voice chat and Discord?
I did not know that.
Why is that even a thing?
Well, look at you, Matt. Matt's just chilling until the 25k since they're done with their run. Yeah, sorry, were you saying something? Oh heck, sorry.
I forgot what I was saying.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
I was just talking about like the voice chat. That's kind of dumb that you have to be a member to even talk.
It,
What if you're a new player and want a voice chat, like, because you want to find out information? Like,
I guess they have to just read the messages. I guess maybe they got too many people who are toxic players talking bad about the game or something. So they figured you might as well be a member first.
okay,
Not
well,
not something I would lock behind a paywall, to be honest.
yeah. The way I did it was just we just did like our own voice chat. I just called him, told him how to play the game and what he should be working on, and just give him tips. Because as a new player, especially now, because it's a lot different. If you're a returning player as well, you're like, what the? Where's all the gathering?
Yeah, everyone's still saying that. You must read peasant image. Imagine. Man, so bad. Alright, I got you, Spiz. So you said, been on meds and new diet, all internal bleeding is done and repaired after a few procedures, though can't sit still for long periods of time with the spine injury. Oh no, ironically, just the other day, my brother, he had just pulled his back the other day, ironically, how you mentioned that, and I had to give him a Tylenol to help him like feel a little better, which I was just like, damn. You're like the second person with like another spinal injury here. The only difference is he just pulled it. He didn't like break anything. That's crazy, dude. I mean, I think Spiz knows the answer to like what happened to him. Obviously, I'm not a medical doctor. I am a doctor in education, but not in med.
Just his dad is a doctor.
It's kind of like a doctor, but not necessarily. I would not be liable for any type of medical injuries or medical advice. That's why I'm not going to try to pretend to be like, well, actually, all you have to do is this and you'll be fine. It's like, no, I'm not going to pretend that. Oh, he had an EKG and they ruled out a stroke from that apparently. Okay, so no stroke, thank God. No, thank God. Stroke? Forget it. I heard many stories that if you get a stroke, you are not the same. Like, you are permanently messed up at that point. You might as well just, I don't know. I don't know what you would do with your life after that. That's why I'm like, I would never wish a stroke upon anybody. Hell no. They think my extremely low hemoglobin levels was where the issue. My organs were just protecting themselves and shutting down at the moment. That's what they think. Okay. Well, man, you gotta take it easy, man. Like, I know you've been busy doing a whole lot of content for Helldivers. I'm pretty sure that's where, like, the stress is coming from. That's just my assumption anyway. I could be wrong. It could be like maybe you got another job or something.
It's like Spiz would always say, life comes first, and then everything else comes after. Like, you gotta really take care of yourselves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right.
Like, life is short, and you think you're gonna live for a long time, and one day you could just be gone.
Yeah, that's what you gotta. That's what I'm telling him. You gotta be careful. Whatever it is that you're doing, limit that. Limit stress. Like exactly what you said. Life comes first. So yeah, I mean, like, I know some people gotta like do other things, but like, man, I don't know how some people can do it, man. How they can just be like do like 2 or 3 jobs at the same time and also still like get sleep. Like I don't know how you guys do this type of work. They work like 3 jobs and it's like no. I'm grateful that I'm able to just do one job and I'm able to make enough money to pay for all my expenses for the most part. Only difference is I guess gotta deal with kids. Well, grown adults I should say, because not actual kids, but sometimes there are kids because it's like high school students I'd be teaching them, so like 16 or 17-year-old kids I'd be teaching sometimes, so it's not too bad. Let me kill you guys real quick. Though my hemoglobins are back to double digits, I had a small GI bleed over time and it added up. Though my procedure Thursday, they had categorized the spot. I just got categorized myself just now. It's a spot, so I should be good moving forward. Well, as long as you just don't move and don't do anything too crazy, you don't want to reopen the wound, so you know, you want to take it easy, man. Not where they should be, but getting closer to that glorious number 14 with the globin last blood test. I was at 10.9. Damn. Oh. Well, I mean, whatever happened that happened to you, it's like, dude, just I mean, what? That's a good question. What lowers hemoglobin? What lowers that? I don't know. Probably many things that lower hemoglobin. Consistent bleeding can, which was my issue. Well, you did say you changed your diet. You did say that, so that's probably one thing. Autoimmune deficiency diet, yeah. A lot of things could affect that. Yeah, I'm on meds and vitamins and new diet. Yeah, man. Look, I as much as people don't want to like hear me say this, but like I also had to have been on vitamins for like I think a couple of years now. I think 1 or 2 years already, and I had to do that because I remember a while back my doctor told me I was vitamin D deficient. And because I wasn't going out much, I was just staying at home all the time and was not getting enough sunlight, and that they had to give me like these special like supplements that were like black, or I forgot the color, it's like blackish bluish, and it had I think 50,000 IUs for the vitamin D supplements to help bump it up, because I was like at like the danger level, so I had to bump it up. And then I just take regular vitamin D supplements, like I think once a day I take, you know, or I just go outside. It's one of those two things that helps me, like, you know, for my vitamin D situation. I know it's not the same situation for you, but I'm just saying you gotta take care of yourself, man. Yeah. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I was lacking vitamin. I live in the UK. Sun is a thing. Well, that's why you, especially I take vitamin D supplements, especially during the winter, because the sun is hardly out. Hardly.
Aren't you guys going through some crazy snowstorm?
Oh, hell yeah.
Right in New York. Bro, it's terrible out there right now with the snow. Shit. Barely any sun.
I don't know. It made your life.
When was the last time you saw the sun? You know.
Let me see. Check my window quick. I think it was yesterday. The sun was out for like a little bit. Now it's kind of like blocked out by the sun again, by the clouds. Don't know
Yeah.
what major lifestyle changes are being made. I got too much to do still. I ain't checking out yet. That's what I'm saying. Look, brother, just take it easy. I want you to take it easy. Relax, please. Don't do anything. But unless it's like, don't do anything too stressful, you know? Whatever it is that you were doing, because if you had internal bleeding, it definitely is related to stress, you know? The doctors didn't say you got an ulcer, did you? Did they? Because that's definitely related to stress, most likely. I think I knew somebody who had that. They just kept stressing out too much and they just developed an ulcer. No, not that. Okay, thank God. Okay, good. Then you're good. Alright, well. Just gotta chill out then. Oof, almost got shot in the face. This guy almost tried to snipe the hell out of me.
Not today. Like Spiz would have always said, not today.
Not today, yep.
Don't touch me, criminals.
Yeah, man. Let's see. I feel like, I mean, this month's January, and so oh heck, so by you, there's no like snow at all for you? You just been like in sunny weather this whole time?
It's sunny right now, yeah.
Slucky
But it's
you.
been cloudy. That's pretty much it. No snow. Yeah, it doesn't snow here. Or it does in some parts of California, but not here.
Nice.
Yeah, I hate the snow. Terrible.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. I think I remember it's so bad that like I had garbage that needed to be taken out like the other day, and then it just snowed and the garbage men were like, nope, we are not coming to pick up your trash for like at least a week. I was like, dude, what the hell, man? It's just bad. And when it snows it pours like insane amount.
Yeah. It's just hard
What's
to
up,
go
gents?
anywhere
Mm-hmm.
when it's not. Oh, what's up?
What's up, Hiro? What's up, Hicks? How you guys doing?
What's up,
Hey,
man?
Nightshade. Just chilling, man.
grinding
Just
away
getting. Yeah, just trying to get the 25,000 kills done for the week.
Still pushing hard.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've
Going
been
on?
slacking. I've definitely been slacking these first few weeks of the year, trying to get the contracts done. You know.
Oh yeah,
Bare minimum.
man.
It sucks this week. No reward. You gotta
Yeah.
wait until next week for the reward.
What are you talking about?
Cause you know you don't get enough XP from doing the contracts. You know, there's one
Yeah.
1 week where you get
Oh
two
yeah.
rewards.
Got you. Yeah. So
Yeah.
the next 3 weeks, it's the last 3, hey?
Yeah.
Okay, groovy.
So for this
Yeah.
week we don't get anything. No those tokens, the Valor token.
You can hear someone finishing contracts somewhere.
Oh. No, those were just the orbs
Oh yeah.
Um,
Noise.
or the wait
Yeah.
gate orbs.
It's your guys' game time now. What time of day is it? Your side?
Oh, it's like 3:05 for me right now.
Oh, nice. Afternoon jams.
Yep.
Makes sense.
It's like
That's why I always miss
12.
you, Hero. Because it's like I'm just about to do my last jam for the day and then go snooze. You know, that's why I just miss your streams.
Ah. Well, glad to see that you came by and stop by and say hi, man.
Yeah, nice to see some peeps hanging in the Talmuth table. I know the game has been somewhat like quiet.
Oh no, really?
Not really, eh? I know some people have been saying that, but you know. Oh, you're being sarcastic.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, got you.
Sorry, yeah, no. I mean, yeah, I agree with you. It has been pretty quiet and pretty dry, but that could mean two things. If it's quiet, that means people are really grinding hard, or it could mean that, you know, no one's playing the game. It's one of those two.
Yeah, well, I also think time of year can have something to do about it. Like, I know I've been super busy just with like getting back to work and, you know, getting back in, you know, after holiday and back into the swing of things for January and all that jazz. So like, I think it'll definitely pick up, especially with these new updates and things. It's also, you know, the Christmas mini event was quite a grind in its own right. So it was a bit of a like a washing machine, you know what I mean? Like I spent so much gold and like engine just trying to get that damn bone grinder, you know. So you know, I feel like sometimes taking a little break is healthy. Then you come back stronger.
Oh yeah, definitely. So you were able to get the bone ward mill, right?
Yeah, I was lucky. I mean, out of all the ones I opened, I literally only got one. So
Very nice. I remember someone had 4.
that's good on them. Yeah, I've been jamming just as like a little break. I've been playing like first person dungeon crawler, kind of like Dark Souls. I don't know if you guys are into that. It's just on Steam called Dark and Darker. I've just been enjoying that for now, in between. But I know I will make my return soon.
No man, that's fine. I'm fine with that. If anything, I've heard Darker and Darker the name, but I don't know like. So you say it's like Dark Souls type of dungeon crawler type of game?
Like first person dungeon crawler. It's pretty fun. Nice class balance and stuff. But like it's not NFT. It's just just a cool game.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was checking out for you guys who dig the the NFT games. MapleStory launched a Web3 version. I don't know if you guys remember the old platformer MMO, like cutesy graphics and stuff, but now they're running it as an NFT kind of game, which is also quite cool. But yeah, nothing beats coming back to good old Lost Relics, man.
Yeah. Whenever you feel burned out, just come back to LR when you're ready, you know, like that's why, you know, Spiz was here earlier on my chat, you know, and
no ways.
Yeah, and I always when I have time, I always tend to like go back to play Helldivers from time to time and just be like, yep, democracy calls me at times, so I gotta, you know, shoot some bugs, shoot some machines, you know.
Yeah.
From time to time.
I was also, for a little while, I was playing a bit of Fortnite, because I'd never played it before, so I thought, let me check it out. And I got sucked into that for a couple seasons. And also just checking out all the game modes and different mechanics. Like, you know, with Lost Relics, you sometimes get stuck just playing Lost Relics. And, you know, it's quite fun to also play other games and go explore other game mechanics and reward systems and, like, game loops. Because, you know, we're also contributing to the development of Lost Relics in a way. So it's cool to come back with, you know, fresh ideas and maybe even share them in the Lost Relics community and help grow the game. So
yeah, most definitely.
Nice to have that external perspective. Anyway, gents, I thought I'd just come say hi. I'm doing a bit of last minute dungeon diving on Dark and Darker side. I'll see you guys next week though. Have a nice Sunday grind.
Likewise, Nightshade. Have a good one.
Cool, man. Cheers, X. Cheers, Hero.
Peace out, man. Thanks for stopping by.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. It's the Heart of the Horde. At least it's not the other one. I can't shoot it. Nice. Arcane fragments from Heart of the Horde. We take that every day. Woo, man, I'm about to level up again. I like when you reset your ascension and you're just like leveling up fast every week. Feels nice.
Are you gonna be saving up your tomes again for the next time you ascend?
I was gonna do it again, yeah, because it's like I think that game was fun. I think you guys liked that guessing game, so I might do it again just because that might be the last time, because you know I think after that he's not gonna make any new like tier names like God mode or something where you're just like the next ascension beyond Overlord. He's not gonna keep making names for the titles because you know people are gonna constantly people are gonna constantly like level up just to make Cliff give us a new title, and like how we talked about before, like you know he can't keep giving us rewards all the time, you know, depending on our ascension level. So that's why they made Prestige.
Yeah, it looks like now we're gonna be able to pick what we want to be rewarded, right? Like those arcane fragments or different keys.
Mm-hmm. Whenever we Prestige.
It's funny now they changed the name to Prestige.
I think it's because I think you added something to that. Because I remember I remember first when you told me about the Sentinel armor, I kept calling it Sentinel. You was like, nah, I call it Prestige.
It's the Prestige armor, the better version.
Yep. Oh, I got you, Matt. I got your essay right now. Hold on, let me just finish. Once my Emblem of the Ancients dies, I got you right now. You guys can die now.
Where are you at on your quest? Are you getting close to level 10 on your armor?
I'm at only level 6 activity. I actually need 52 more guardians to kill and I'll be done with that quest.
67? Oh, we're almost about the same.
Nice.
I have 943 out of 1,000 and you have 948.
I'm just ahead
So
of
we're
you by
pretty
5.
much neck to neck.
It's not a race, it's a marathon.
Nah,
Let me
nah,
s-
just saying we're pretty close
Yeah.
there to get.
Let's see. Matt says, big issue at the moment is new players come to the game and they don't get pulled into the game. They complete the tutorial, then don't know what to do. They understand the quest, but not where to do the quest. Probably just a holiday hangover. I feel lazy even at work. Capoeira. I mean, that's the thing, Matt. It's like I feel like again. I think now is not the good time to like expect new players to stay, because again it's always that same question they always ask. Guys, I love the game loop. Guys, I love how the mechanics work. Guys, I just so love this. Can I bring my friend to play the game? And we all have to say no, and then they leave and they never come back after that. Like that's why I'm like right now I know it's an issue right now, Matt. I agree with you. It's a big issue, and they're just not staying, you know? The only people that are staying are, like, people like myself, and some new players might stay for, like, a little bit, but they may not, like, stay very long, you know? They won't... It's like... There's not that hype when we first played the game, you know? When we first played the game, that crypto hype was crazy at the time. And I just hit 20k monsters defeated. Got 5,000 more. Definitely gonna knock that out today. We're not gonna wait it out. So I need literally 100,000 XP to level 63. That's nice. Very nice. Let's keep it pushing. Let's keep pushing it. But I feel like to hook the players in, the game itself has to be fun. The thing is, the game for us, I feel like the game is easy to learn, but, you know, I feel like it's not fun enough for people to play, if that makes sense. Because for us, you know, we paid, or we got lucky when we got some of our artifacts that dropped, and that we have like these extra abilities to do these other things. But when you're first starting off and you don't have those abilities, it's like it's very bare bones, you know. Like, oh, could you remember what it feels like to not like just to play a regular dungeon without any like? Have you tried to do an uncommon or a common map recently just to remember how it feels like?
Yeah, I play Ash, which is a uncommon, and well, it's very simple. Like, and you're doing the same things over and over. So it gets boring once you do it like 100 times. You're like, okay, you're just gonna keep doing the same thing over and over until eventually you could get better gear to do a higher tier. And yeah, I agree. It's not fun doing that over and over again. Especially if you're just doing the same map, using the same items. It's it's boring to do.
Yeah, if I was a new player in that position, yeah, I agree. I'd be like, this is dumb. How do people find this boring? How do they find this activity fun, you know? Granted, you know, for us, we're like, we know what's available, but they don't. And that's the problem. They don't know what they're missing out on, you know? But half the time for us, it's like, I kind of agree with them. It's the same thing over and over again, you know?
Yeah, like, especially if you don't know how other items work, like, let's say, like, the AoE stuff. You never use the AoE item. You're gonna be stuck using, like, one single target at a time items. Or it's not that efficient to be killing one mob at a time. It's way more efficient to get groups and then kill them together. You save way more time, and you want to find ways to save time because it's a hell of a grind. And if you're not saving those little seconds here and there, it stacks up over time. You're spending way more time if you don't do it.
Exactly. The tutorial doesn't even explain how to equip your first armor perk, as people don't know to click the level number.
I would just agree with, like, the tutorial doesn't really explain much.
It's not obvious. I see. The game is still early access, but just don't even. Careful. A 6-year early access, it's a beta at least. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Like, I'm not using that excuse anymore. I'm not. Like I said, I'm not using that excuse anymore to defend this game. If anything, the game has to prove to me now, actually. The tables have turned where it's like, look, I've been doing this for quite some time now, and I have seen they are developing the game in the right direction, you know? It's just, how much more time do you need, you know? Like, if that's the case, I would have waited, you know what I'm saying? I would have waited to play something else. I could have played so many other games in my library that I haven't had a chance to even look at. Or even touch, for that matter, you know? But yeah, it's just something that, like, look, I do want to believe that they know what they're doing, but you know, you gotta really try to stay positive. But it's like, I'm running out of patience, let's put it that way. 4 more years? No, brother, hell no. Jeez, I am not doing another 4 more years. No, brother. I'm shoot. At best, like, worst case scenario, I'll probably just take a break. Like, I would just take a break from the game entirely, you know? Just take a break from the whole thing entirely, because it's like, it's just crazy. Now, I'm not telling them, oh, I'm gonna quit like tomorrow. No, they have until, like I said before, co-op will be ready, or at least something will be out for co-op by the end of this year. And I'm pretty sure you guys were like, no, I can't wait till the end of the year. I expected it to be out by like next month or summertime, but I'm like, they haven't even started co-op because they're not even done with the shakeup. So once the shakeup is done, then you know they should start something. But I agree with Ohex. Ohex, you did say earlier, you said that you hope that nothing else gets in the way, you know, and I agree with you. Hopefully nothing else gets in the way as an excuse, you know, to not do it.
Yeah, hopefully not. And then you got to think too. Other games, other big games are gonna come out this year too. Like
Yeah,
for
GTA
example,
6. No, I'm kidding, that's for
Auto
next year.
6. What-
No, it's coming out next year, sorry. It got pushed back.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, it did. Yes,
Another-
next.
Oh damn! Another pushback. Now we gotta wait even longer.
Yeah,
But,
sorry
yeah,
about that. Sorry,
Let's
go ahead.
say, yeah, if people are still waiting on multiplayer, and then some big game comes out, they're gonna be playing that game because you know they're not gonna be waiting around when there's you know something else to be playing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they got to think about that too, like what games are gonna come out and how are they gonna keep their players from you know playing other games. Just you know, have something for us to do that's new
Yeah,
to keep us playing.
yeah.
It's hard. It's hard to like put yourself in like the devs' shoes. Like it's hard to see what they're saying, and we're just saying like our point of view as a gamer.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's hard to like see it from their position as well. So I'm pretty sure they have to balance like too many things just for this to actually, you know, work out very well. Oh my gosh, I was about to die just now. Alright. Oopsie. Okay, you can die now. Okay. Sorry about that. I almost died. I would like to see goal-based expedition to new players, help with green frags to work on the weapon and tools to recycle back to the economy. I will give the new players a sense of progression. Yeah, no, that's what they need. They need some kind of progression. Co-op Q3. So you think co-op's gonna come out in quarter 3? That's like what, August? So September? First iteration will be Colossus most likely. I think Herdy mentioned that next patch is part 3.1 skill shakeup, so it's not done yet. Oh god. Don't say that,
3.1?
no, please.
And then we're gonna go all the way to 5. Go shake of 5.0.
Oh my god.
God dang.
Goodness
Extending it
gracious.
even. Ah. Man.
So the rest of the year is gonna be just skill shakeup.
Great.
I hope not. Shoot, I think I'll be Overlord by the time they're done. When co-op finally comes out.
I have everything maxed out. Just waiting for the update.
So you have all your skills maxed out on Ohex, like you're gathering?
All the gathering, yeah.
I mean, the thing is, you should definitely still play because remember, all those points you're getting, it's gonna accumulate to the other prestige, so it helps you more than anything.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep playing, but probably not as like much as like a couple years ago. I would do like something crazy like 14 hours a day. I'm not doing that no more. I got to the point where I'm like, I don't have to grind that much.
Exactly. And that's the level I want to be at as well, where I can kind of like just peek in and out, conveniently when I need to. I don't have to be like, oh no, I need to do this, I need to do that. I'm like, nah. Like I know I saw, I think Hellbringer in the Discord, they said I don't even do the 25,000 kill monsters anymore. I just don't. He doesn't even do the 10,000 one, I think. Which I was like, wow, not even the 10,000 monsters he even does. It's crazy.
Yeah, I was able to do them. I think only 1 week I didn't do the 25. I was like short, like a couple thousand. That's because I had a busy week. Besides then, I've always done the 25,000.
Yeah, same here. It's just the time, man. The contracts that I get. That's like free contracts that you don't have to pay for. That's why I'm just like, for me, it's like that's why I always have to do it. Every week, it's always rough. I'm always able to manage to do my stuff every week. It's not easy. Definitely not easy.
Yeah, it definitely helps, makes the contracts cheaper if you are doing those challenges of the week. Also, just grinding just gives you fragments, just, you know, them dropping from the end chest or the Arcanics. It just makes your, you know, the paying of the contracts easier. It gets expensive, you know, if you're just buying them off the market and not grinding for those fragments.
Oh yeah, no, that, forget it. Like, it's rough. It's rough when that happens, when you gotta start paying for your contracts. That is rough.
Yeah, but if you're able to just do contracts just from whatever you get from grinding, that's good.
Oh hell yeah. Like, I remember 1 week I was first in the Valor leaderboards, and then I got like an extra 3 or 4 epic gems. So I literally only had to pay for like was maybe 1 or 2 epic arcane fragments. Everything else was like, you know, pretty much prepaid already. So it does help. Every little bit helps. Every little bit does help. Which also, by the way, guys, if you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to give a like to the stream, and also thank you for boosting me as well, which I appreciate. That has helped quite a bit, which again, I will not be able to do half of my weekly loot videos without you guys, because not really. If it's not for you guys, I wouldn't be able to just spam whenever possible. It's just rough. It's just rough. Because honestly, sorry, go ahead.
Oh,
no, go ahead.
What's your where are you at on the content creator? Are you #1 content creator?
I currently am, yes.
And then how much of the Valor tokens do you get each week?
So the top 3 players get about 250 Valor tokens. So that's about 4 contracts you're able to pay for.
Oh, damn, that's awesome. For golden ones?
Yeah, only golden ones, yeah. You could get more with the other ones, yeah.
Oh yeah, that hella helps then.
Well, why do you think I put on my content every week? I mean, also I do it for you guys as well, you know. It's good for my channel as well, which I've been growing quite a bit, which I do appreciate you guys who are subscribed to me and are growing the YouTube channel. We're getting close to 400 subscribers. I just need 21 more people to subscribe. It's gonna be crazy when that happens, when I get the big 500. Oh, so go ahead.
Makes your contracts every week a lot easier then.
Oh yeah, obviously it helps me. Plus it helps me with the expedition too. You know, obviously that's something that's obviously I myself have to pay for myself, but for the most part, you know, it's worth the grind. Because again, I think people like to live vicariously through watching my videos, so I figure like, okay, well, might as well try to get whatever I can get, you know, so people can see it. That's why I made that claim to say I need to get that ring. Like I'm gonna try my best to get that ring. Not to say I have to get it at all costs. No, it's like either I get it or I don't. That's really it, to be honest. Or I pray to God someone contacts that guy and or gal who has that ring and they do a video just showing how it works. Like, that's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. If I see how it works, then I may want to get it or not, you know? If it looks terrible, then no, I'm not going to get it. You know what I'm saying? So do you plan to get that ring, OX, or no?
I want it, but it's I think too expensive to get.
Excuse me.
I would definitely exchange that for the Bane of Immortals for my loadout. Yeah, I would destroy with that. But of course, I'm not gonna get those triads because this is way too expensive to get.
Oh?
It's okay. I'll just keep using my Bane.
I see. Matt says, pretty sure it's Murdy who has it. How do you know it's Murdy, Matt? Is he like getting like #1 in like Echoes of Time? Like, because I haven't even checked. Whenever I just do my Echoes of Time, I don't even like check who's first after that. I just too tired to even check at that point.
I'll get you up the leaderboards, look at everyone's loadout real quick. I'll figure it out. So, let me check out Mert's loadout. Oh, he doesn't have it on his loadout. Yeah.
I recall people said he got lucky on the purchasable containers with triads. Oh, I see. I'm trying to remember. How many did I purchase? I'm trying to remember. I think I bought 3. I bought 3 sets only. I was gonna buy more, but then it sold out. I remember. I think it was just 3 I opened up, and I got 1 triad. And then I bought.
Sold out fast.
Mm-hmm. And then I bought Sinner's triad, which, again, the price I paid for was fine. I didn't think it was too expensive, but any higher than that, like, I see one that's like for 20,000 right now. It's like, that might be a bit much. Because I remember before that it was 28,000, which I was like, no, I am not paying 28,000 for 1 triad. Like, if it's for the final triad, I would do it then. If it's for the final one, but I'm down by 3. I need like 3 though. So it's like, nah. I can't do 28 3 times. That's too much. That's too much bread, man. I got bills to pay, man.
I'm not saying who hasn't.
Yeah, like I said, it's not. I don't know. Could be anybody.
Yeah, well, I looked at Murdy's and he doesn't have it on his loadout, but it might be on his stash or something.
Yeah, of course. It might be in the stash. You never know. Yep, today is a dry Sunday. Those are the best days for me. Because it makes me want to play more. To be like, alright, I'm going to get some now. If not, oh well.
it's like one step forward, right? One step at a time, right? Oh yeah, by the way, oh Hex, I don't know if you know this, but like, you know, on the settings for Windows settings, like you can always change your mouse cursor to be bigger.
No, I didn't know.
So you can actually do that. That's what I did for my mouse. That's why my cursor is a little bit bigger. So I'm able to see, but I'm not gonna lie, the aiming is a bit off still though, because you know, it's bigger, but the aiming is a little bit off though, but I'm able to see the cursor at least.
I don't really use the Corsair or Crosshair. Because it's auto target anyways. Controllers. But for mouse and key, yeah. If I played like you do with mouse and key, then I would change it, make it bigger. So can you change the color too, or just the size?
You could change the mouse color. I never tried to change in the color in this game. I don't think the color changes in the game. It changes for your mouse though, like outside of Lost Relics, you know, if you're browsing the web or whatever. Yeah, it'll do that, but not for in the game now.
Yeah, I remember when I didn't play with controller and I did the siege. It was really hard to see where I was shooting at or hitting, because the background is white and the Corsair is like white as well, so it's like blends in. But yeah, I can see how it could be a problem.
It's like cursor's a problem, like always has been.
Yeah, man, controller is so much more chill. You just not even have to worry about where to aim.
That's good to know. Control is definitely more chill. That's cool.
But for something like Echoes of Time, you definitely want to like lock onto certain targets first, knock them out faster.
Okay. I'm only at... What's up?
Every week you do platinum for your Echoes.
Yeah.
And you always do the Transcendent one, huh?
That's the only one I'm able to do effectively, I feel. I mean, I could try to do the other builds, but...
But since you got like all the good artifacts, you have all the GOAT artifacts, really. You have all the best of the best.
Yep.
Except for the Transcendent one that you want, but everything else, you got pretty much all the best stuff.
Yeah, you know, like, I mean, I would love to have the best of the best, but of course, it's like, there's only so much I can get on my salary, so it's like, I'm not gonna go bankrupt for this type of game. It's not worth it in that regard, you know? Like, it's good to feel amazingly powerful, so it saves me time, and I could just kind of like do what I'm doing right now. I'm just chilling with you guys, chatting about the game or about life, whatever, and I don't have to worry about dying. It was funny as the other day, I accidentally went into the dungeon without any healing items, because I usually have some healing items just in case if something happens, and then I was like, oh no, I should, and you know, when you move, you can't exit the stage. But then I remembered, I was like, oh, I don't want to die. But then I was like, oh no, wait, I can die since my armor is crap. So I just died on purpose, and it felt like, oh, it felt nice just to die and not even worry about having to pay like 200,000 or 300,000 gold just to get back my armor, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it definitely punished players back then to not die. Now it's like, oh, you entered with the wrong loadout. Oh, it's okay, just die.
Exactly.
It's
Yeah.
so much faster.
just wipe, and that's it. Like, okay, sure.
It's like it's not gonna affect you anymore if you die. Not
Exactly.
the case. I definitely do miss that though. Like, oh, you died with the like valuable stuff. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I remember like that's when our boy, Spiz, he was there. He's like he died with like a moon jackal. It was like, oh my gosh, that used to be worth so much gold back in the day. Oh my gosh, I hate it when I died with the Sentinel armor. It was the Prestige armor. It was such a bad time. It was like, dude, I have to piss off so much gold just so I can get it
Even
back.
when you don't die, it just breaks like so fast. You're like, oh shit, for real.
I'm glad that's gone. I will admit, I am glad breaking armor is gone. Thank God. Or tools as well. It's so frustrating when that happened, man.
Yeah. But now it's like doesn't like affect you now that if you die. So it's kind of like pointless to stay alive in a way, you know?
Yeah, man. That's why I'm happy. That's why I'm happy they changed that. So it's like, oh, I can just die in peace and just not feel like, oh, you lost this and that. It's like, nah. Nah, we're good.
Well, the only thing now that we're losing out on is the XP that we could have got.
I think they could bring that mode back again, but like a challenging mode, like a hard mode, like where if you do die, you lose not armor, but you lose like, I don't know, you lose something. Maybe not, or maybe not. I don't know. Just like a hard mode or something. Just something so that you feel more punished. But then again, the game does that already. You lose your virtual items, that you had with you. You still lose those, right?
The items you find in the game, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the bones and whatnot. And I don't know. I don't feel like we're getting rewarded enough for doing transcendent maps. How do you feel about like the rewards we're getting?
Oh, that's
Normal drops.
That's an excellent topic to talk about. I feel like the reason why Cliff, like, I think they should still do that plan, even though they said they're not going to do it anymore, which was to add 2 Guardians in the Transcendent maps, because they said, oh, we made all the monsters, more difficult, and we answered that because now everything is additive. But now I've kind of adjusted to I'm like, I can kind of deal with like 2 Guardians in the Transcendent map, which would be very nice to have, so it could speed up my... It gives me another chance to get a Guardian's chest, but also it speeds up my getting the armor's goal done already faster. So no, I agree with you. Yeah, definitely. We're definitely not being rewarded enough. Like, what I feel is Transcendent maps should reward you slightly more gold, like maybe 100 more gold or 500 more gold or something, because it's a Transcendent map.
It's the hardest tier possible, and to even get in there, you have to have, or to even complete it, you have to have good stuff, and getting good stuff is not easy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why would you reward the same, like someone from a, let's say, rare map and someone in a transcendent? It's like there's a huge gap between those, like the gear, just to get those dungeons completed, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, in my opinion, you get one of the nature's cores every whatever tier you do, where it should be like, it should scale up depending on the tier you do.
Yeah, like maybe you get like 2 or 3 nature's gifts or something,
Yeah, and like same with gold, it should be way more gold in a transcendent map, and compared to like a epic or legendary,
Mm-hmm.
because the difficulty level is way harder. So why would the rewards stay like kind of the same? Doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah,
But hey.
no, I agree. I agree. That should be, because he did say that, you know, he does want to incentivize players to do higher level dungeons. So, you know, to do that, you should be rewarded more. No, I agree with you. Definitely agree with you on that one.
Like the same with those random encounters, like the Heart of the Horde. You get green arcane fragments if you're doing like uncommon. Um, shouldn't like Transcendence have higher than green? Because most of the time it's gonna be a green frag that comes out.
Mm-hmm.
So someone that just spams like uncommon, they're gonna get way more greens compared to someone that is doing like a legendary, because the chance of you getting a higher tier are way more difficult. So you have like a higher chance of low tier arcane frags, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're just spamming over and over the low tier, you're gonna have high chance of getting those. Whereas compared to like a transcendent, you're not gonna get a transcendent fragment because you know those don't drop. So it's kind of like restricting, you know, in a way,
I
those high tier players.
Yeah, no. I agree with you on that. I think what should happen is up to legendary, right? Legendary, you get like a legendary arcane fragment, right? But mythical and upwards, I would say, as you know, as a buff to, let's say, Heart of the Horde, they should do like, instead of just getting like one arcane fragment, let's say that you get 2 or 3 different arcane fragment tiers, so you can get like maybe an uncommon, a rare, and maybe an epic at the same time, so just one of one color, you know.
Yeah.
That would be more of an incentive. Then I'd be happy to see Heart of the Horde then, you know. But of course, you know, we ask for these things and then Cliff's like, okay, we're gonna give it to you, but now the drop for that to happen becomes even rarer.
Like let's say you do Ash and you see a Heart of the Horde. Let's say you get what, like 10 Malignum cores out of it,
Mm-hmm.
and then you do a Transcendent Heart of the Horde, and you also get 10. It's like it doesn't scale up when it should be because it's way harder to do a Transcendent map.
Yeah, maybe you get like 30.
So
you get like 30
maybe you
million
get 30
cores.
or
Yeah.
40 instead of the usual same drop rates as, you know, a lower tier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that again, that would be a nice touch whenever they're done with the damn skill shakeup, unfortunately. I would love that. Just so you know, that is a quality of life change I would love them to do as well.
Yeah, have it scale compared to the difficulty.
Yeah, the harder the difficulty, the more reward you should be rewarded.
That's just something I see that as like, what? It doesn't make sense to me. Why would they have this that way, you know?
Yeah, because like right now, I'm only getting 324 gold. If I got an additional, let's say 500 just for completing it because it's harder, then yeah, that would make sense because that's the tier. It's the transcendent, you know. I mean, you could make that a suggestion if you want, OX.
Yeah, I could, but they probably have their reasons that I'm not seeing why they're doing it. Because sometimes I feel like they're rewarding more the newbies than they are the people who are staying in the game and have like good stuff already. But I get, yeah, I could see why they would want to reward good the newbies so they like stay and keep playing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because for us, they more or less, you know, they got us hooked for the most part. So, but I understand what you're saying. That's why, like, that's why to make, you know, the people who are, you know, diehards right now, who are playing the game right now, it's like the only thing that they have is that prestige and end game content that we're gonna do at some point. But that's something that you just kind of like, you just don't really think about. That's, you saw how much XP you need just to get prestige 1? It's like 75 million.
Oh my, wow, dang.
That's why I'm like, that's a long ass time. See, like, so see, I just got Heart of the Horde right now. I was hoping that, like, to show as an example, for it to scale up, I could also have gotten a rare and a epic, or as an example, or maybe 2 rares and an epic or something, you know?
Yeah, not just the same as a like green. You get any tier.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Transcendence should be like special because it's the hardest possible tier you could do. So why would it have the same drop rates as a uncommon Heart of the Horde? It doesn't scale, and it should. I feel like.
Yeah, no, I agree. It should definitely scale, definitely. Well, the good news is I'm about to level up to level 63 and a few more kills.
Like anyone could do an uncommon map and easily get a green, but not anyone could just do it transcendent. It takes way more skill and more gear to do.
But yeah, I do think their main focus is definitely keeping the new players, and that they need to work on that, like how Matt and everyone else was saying earlier. That they notice that players are coming in for a little bit, they do the tutorial, and then they don't know what to do after that, and then they leave. It's like, that's a big problem that the devs got to figure out how to fix, because I don't know how to keep players from, you know, not leaving the game. It's like, well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, you know? Oh yeah, level 63, there we go. Let's go.
Well, I guess because it doesn't really have a storyline to the game, so you're just kind of wondering like, are they gonna do something like that where, you know, it has lore and you know, you get to go down a storyline and you know what you should be doing, because it's like well, there is quests, but they don't have like a meaning to them, you know. Why they're doing
Yeah, they're just like, they kind of just say, oh, here, just do this. Here, do that. Why am I doing this? You know, like, there's no substance, you know, there's no substance that hooks the player into stuff for you to stay. You don't give you a reason, you know? At least like when I'm playing Helldivers, which I used as an example, you're fighting for democracy. There you go. That's all you need. Simple. And the reason could be simple. It's like you could be saying you are fighting for the honor of your people in Lunaria or something, you know, or like the community or something. It's something simple like that'll hook the player in, you know. But yeah, they really need something to help, you know, make the game more fun. In that regard, you know, there's not enough content in terms of like story wise.
Leather demon.
What was that?
Fighting the leather demon.
What about the leather demon?
I'm just destroying him right now.
Nice. But I will say I do appreciate you guys, tuning into the stream and to just grind with me. I'm pretty sure you guys are doing your own 25,000 monster kills as well as I am, It's just nice to do that. At least we're able to do that together, at least for the most part. And have these random rants we talk about all the time about Lost Relics, what we want for the game to change, It's always nice to have that on Sundays.
Oh, almost there. Gotta keep on pushing.
Yep. Keep on pushing, keep on trucking, keep on pushing. The hardest ones to push for is Conqueron. Oh my gosh, that guy is so difficult to just get through. It's not about beating him, it's just getting through his dialogue every week. It's like, damn. Oh, that's not all of them? What do you mean? Oh, okay, I missed somebody over here. I can tell I missed somebody. Definitely missed somebody over here.
It's like, where is this last guy at?
Got him, there you go. Yeah, I can't stand it. Like, I wish there's a way, like, I don't know. There should be a way to, like, be able to just get that done easier. Or maybe, like, maybe what they should do is this. How about this as an idea? Like, maybe if you kill all the monsters only in Transcendence, I'll even give it to Mythical. Why not? Give it to Mythical too, because that's also kind of hard to complete. That you get an extra end chest and it only has gold or something, or maybe you get like a chance of like something extra, or maybe you get 2 end chests.
Yeah, make those harder dungeons feel more special. Cause right now they all feel like
The same.
Oh, you're getting the same loot, same drop rates. Almost everything is like you get the same bones. You get the same, like what's the other things you get? Millennium cores.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing like special that is like unique about doing those mythicals or transcendence. It's you get the same drop rate than the lower tier. So
The only thing that's currently that's different that's from Transcendent and the other tiers is that what is that called? Is it Elderstone? The one that you can go to the Isles?
Elderstone?
Is that what it's called, I think?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The ones the
gathering scroll?
The ones where you convert the stones on the altar to get the enchanted Isle scroll.
The stones? I don't know what you mean.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Okay, how do you get the enchanted Isle scroll, Mohex?
you need to turn in the stones. 20 stones.
Yeah, so you get the most from Transcendent maps currently. That's like that's like the only thing that's like good about doing transcendent maps. But other than that, that's really about it. You know, I still would like what you said, to add more gold, to add more other unique features that are exclusively to transcendent maps, and even mythical. I'll even give mythical too, because people, I noticed people can accelerate to mythical maps pretty fast.
And like by killing the guardian, like let's say you killed a nether demon, you get like what, 2 malignum cores or something like
Yeah.
that, 1 or 2.
Yeah.
And let's say you do a epic and you kill the Grodd, you get the same reward. And a Grodd is so much easier to kill than another demon. So why is the loot the same? In my opinion, is like it's not balanced. And I don't know if the Nether Demon has higher odds of dropping Guardian stuff like keys and chests, but it doesn't feel like it, in my opinion.
In terms of, I think just recently, just today, I feel like the drop rate has been pretty lackluster. Just particularly for today, honestly, because I know the other day, I think I got a Guardian's chest and a key from Leather Demon, but today it's just been absolutely bone dry right now, which sucks, unfortunately.
Well, the only real big difference is like the XP you get from doing Transcendence. You get more monsters, which means more odds, but the odds of you getting Transcendence are super rare.
Yeah, the
Like,
fun thing
most of the
is,
time, you're not getting anything most of the time.
that's the funny thing, like how you mentioned that. I actually forgot that regular chests that drop from enemies, like, you know, BC chests, I forgot it even exists, because it's like, I never see them anymore, so it's like, I don't even know if I'm even gonna get a blockchain item at all.
Yeah, whereas a new player is gonna get a lot more of those BC chests to drop in a uncommon map because there's way higher chance of getting that. So in a way, they feel like they're getting rewarded way more often compared to someone playing a Transcendent. They're probably never gonna see a Transcendent like chest drop like those volts. Because the odds of that dropping is just so little.
Right.
So it's like, what do you prefer, getting more consistent little drops or having a very low chance at a good drop, like a high tier item?
I think the first choice, most people would agree with that one, because they're constantly getting that dopamine hit all the time.
Or then they had a time where you're getting BC chest drop more, but they were lower tier items. Do you think they should bring that back where you're seeing more chest drop, but they're going to be lower tier as well?
No, I'd rather not see that, because it reminds me of back when we had, remember those relic essence?
Oh, yeah.
We're not going back to that, no.
Okay.
I'd rather just hardly ever see any chests, and then all of a sudden you see one, you're like, holy crap, and then it's like a mythical. It's like, okay, that's something. That's not bad. I'll take a mythical drop, like any mythical drops that drop out of nowhere. I'll take those. It's just no. I got. I'm getting like horrible flashbacks from those little Everlake Essence. Good God.
Yeah, that was a terrible system, to be honest. Like 100, like for real. Even the Transcendent one, you had to get 100. Like, come on, get out of here. That nobody's gonna collect 100. I mean, they will if it takes them like 20 years to do so. But
Exactly, man. That's just insane. Insane, like. That's just insane thinking. Just in general, it's just insane to think about. Which I was happy they got rid of it. It's like, oh, thank God, no more.
they could have upgraded that system to make it way better. But they're like, nah, we're just gonna remove it completely.
I mean, like, honestly, if they brought it back now, it'd be okay. Like, meaning, like, you could turn in for arcane fragments. That'd be nice. You know, maybe not make it 100. You know, maybe make it like, I don't know what the number ratio would be, but 100 is just too much. And remember back in the day, you would get, I think you would just get whatever they had. It's like you would get, I think, the bag of seeds, or not bag of seeds, the barley you would get, I think, as an item.
Just whatever was left in the pool.
Exactly, yeah.
Much good stuff left in the pool to even get. So it's like, what's the point?
The whiskey, man, that whiskey.
That malt whiskey.
That chick, man, she had an alcohol problem. Luna. Because I remember you used to give it to her and she would give you the key, the Frostfall key. It was so funny. Now it's like, she just gives you keys and that's it.
That system was pretty cool, but they kept the same item. They should have like a system where it rotates different items, not the same item over and over to turn in. Like maybe 1 week you have to turn in something else, like a shell or whatever the items we had.
Mm-hmm.
If you keep it at the same item over time, it's not good.
Yeah, I will say this much. I do see the flaw in like having like certain items that were important resources as scarce, because back then, before we had arcane fragments, I noticed people that would just hoard certain resources and you couldn't even complete certain missions. That's why I noticed when I was like, hey, I need this, and some people were just went mute. They wouldn't like sell certain things, and I'm like, oh, okay, then this is not a good idea. Oh my gosh, I remember I had so many of these specific items. It was like this skeleton with like bull horns, I think, I forgot what it was called. It was such a stupid item that was rare. Oh no, that was rare. It was uncommon. It was uncommon.
I know what you're talking about. It looked like a cow's skull or a bull skull.
Yeah, that one. Definitely remember those. Those are the days where it's like, oh yeah, you got this. No, remember when Slitten, the Slitten skin would come out and you hear the guitar sound all the time?
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh, I got something good. Like, oh, Slitten skin, of course. Oh, the swamp. The swamp was also fun.
With the little fairies flying around.
Yep.
She was a fairy. And that poison was so annoying. It would last forever.
Oh yeah.
You just hear that ticking, like the poison. Like, come on, go away.
No. They're like, no, we're gonna make sure you die slow and a painful death. Actually, Ohex, I actually want your opinion, actually, because I remember... I forgot who messaged me in the Discord, but, so my ability with the Astral Dream is the frozen effect, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, how is it that the enemies still do their attacks even though they're frozen?
Yeah, Lost Relics logic right there.
So somebody, I forgot who, I could definitely check in the Discord after I'm done with this run. Well, not this run, but whenever I'm done with my potions. Somebody explained this logic to me, and I was like, that sounds like a bug. Then they try to make into a feature, which I was like, you know what, whatever. I'm not gonna argue with something that, you know damn well logically, if you're frozen, you can't move.
Yeah.
Cause
Yeah, it's something that it doesn't make sense to me as well. Like, if you're frozen, you shouldn't be able to attack. Or
like,
what?
I'm gonna
It's-
read
you
it.
just stand.
Yeah, I'm gonna read to you after this run, but yeah, no, you're right. So it's just so dumb. Which the thing is, how they explained it still made sense, but I don't like the idea that it made sense, you know? Oh my gosh. It is so bad. I just wish they give us another relic slot, which I already got told by Herdy. He said no, that's not happening, which I was like, that's dumb, because I want to have an extra relic slot so I could not get energy drained at all. It's like, oh, you could just rock it now. I'm like, no, I don't want to rock it right now. I need all my loadout just so I can kill things right now.
I was talking to her about like the last monster, like why we even have to go all the way back and search for him. Like, why can't we just get like for the last one have like them show up as a red dot on the map? And he was like, well, there's a relic. You could just like, but I'm not gonna put a relic just for one mob just to find them. Like, come on, like,
Exactly.
bro, like that's a waste of a slot.
Yeah, no, you're right. They don't have the right to tell you, oh, you have to do this. Like, no, it's only 6 slots. You need more.
Like, come on, just make it a quality of life feature where you just, you know, you don't have to go around searching for where the hell is this last dude at. Yeah, because it's just annoying. You're looking to fit 100% the map, and oh, now you have to go looking around for this last dude that's probably hiding somewhere in the corner. Or I don't know, sometimes they're invisible, right? It's just a bug where they don't show up.
No, you're right. That has happened to me where a freaking enemy was completely invisible and they literally came out of nowhere to surprise me. And I was like, yo, how did you just appear, dude? It was like, surprise. I was like, oh god. No, I've had that happen to me before, which I was like, dude, no, this is not gaming. This is not fun when you have to deal with so many issues. But again, you know, I'm pretty sure their terms of service is like, oh, you agree to like all these things that happen, so you know, that's understandable. I understand, unfortunately. But yeah, no, they gotta fix that enemy spawn. They definitely gotta fix that somehow. Oh, that hurts my soul. Only got 1 malignant core. Not after you kept telling me so much about rewarding the transcendent. Just getting 1 is a horrible.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel good. Like, okay, I just did the hardest tier dungeon and I get the same as like going into a epic map or something. It's like, okay.
Like, the only incentive for me is at least I'm able to do the same map faster than everyone else for the most part. I can get it done faster, you know? That's like the only good incentive of doing a Transcendent map. I get a whole bunch of XP. Okay, I'm gonna
I would,
go ahead.
yeah, I would say like doing a mythical map is easier for me to do than doing a rare map, just because of the options we have for relics. Whereas in rare, you don't really have that good option
Mm-hmm.
of good artifacts to complete quick.
I'm trying to remember
So, yeah,
what
there's some balance issues that I see.
Where did I see it? Where is it? I know I... Is it a report bug? Yeah, I put a report bug. Okay. So,
Janky, he was the one that said this. Alright, so he said this. I'll put up on stream so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So he says, so I tell him, so this is what I said. I said, frozen effect. It's a powerful effect. However, every time I freeze an enemy, they still attack while frozen. It is frustrating when I freeze a necromage and their circular attack appears still. Please fix this whenever you get the chance. Thank you, right? And Janky makes a point here. He says, makes me think about the discussion about Warden and his rock throw attack. When you freeze them, the attack pauses its sequence, but the action still plays out full once it's unfrozen. What may be happening is the attack of the necromage might be considered complete once it's started, and the time between the sound it makes when it's activated and the delay before the circle appears is just that, a delay. And then I'm just like, if that's true, then that makes frozen effect a delay effect. I'm getting false advertisement that, you know, I'm being bamboozled here, that this is not really what it's supposed to do. Then I said, or maybe they should change the wording of the frozen then to maybe they could make it a time freeze effect. You know, they should make like a new effect for a time freeze so the ability will do what I want it to do, you know? Instead of frozen, make it a time freeze then.
But like if you freeze a archer, they're still gonna shoot arrows at you, right?
Yep, it's considered delayed.
But like, I don't think there's a delay for someone shooting an arrow at you if they're frozen.
That's what I'm saying. This is Lost Relic logic, like you said, you know?
Yeah, but if they're frozen, why can they still attack? Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, like I said, if they want to not have to like listen to me and just change it, then just change the wording on frozen so that it says it delays the attack, doesn't completely stop them. Because like I said, then they should make a weapon that actually does what I want it to do, where it actually completely freezes them, where they don't even have an action or response. They're just stuck. But, it is what it is though, guys. Like, you know, like the devs are gonna do what they're gonna do, and what we just have to do is just give them our feedback when we know certain things are good and certain things are just bad. So this will probably be, I think what I'm gonna do for this run, this will probably be the last run I'm gonna do for what's it call it, Mount Okep. I'm probably gonna try to wrap up with the Frostfall Supremacy runs, just so I can get the end chest for that. And maybe I might get lucky.
Yeah, last time was crazy. You got so many good loot out of it.
Yeah, it seems very dry. That's why I'm a bit worried to do it again. But I'm like, you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna, maybe the loot's all there today, maybe. And if not, it's fine. That's part of the game. Part of the luck.
going on, Tizard? All logic. Why do mobs only burn from the explosion of pyromancer armor, but not from the pool of fire? If I walk on it, however, I start to burn. Yep. That happens all the time in Descending Nightmares, or even the regular dungeon, Terror Descent. Yeah, that's LR logic for you. It's like, I go and set on fire, but they don't. I guess it just shows how difficult it is to be a game designer. You know, it's like, damn, a game dev to just kind of like try to make certain things work and make other things, you know, make sure it works the way it's supposed to, you know. 'Cause I'm sure the devs have the same idea, but the programming is like, I don't even want to pretend to say, oh, it's easy to program a game. Hell no, I would never say that, like take that seriously. Hell no. Sheesh, man. I would never try to pretend that programming is easy. Hell no, because if that was the case, you know, like they always say, well, then make your own game then, you know? Which I'm never gonna do, that's too much work.
It's fine for this artifact. I just froze one of the mages using a Frostbite Dawn,
Yeah.
and it did stop from doing its little AoE attack.
So then you're saying the Astral's bugged then?
Okay, what the fire dude? Yeah, looks like the pyro, the one that shoots the fire.
Yeah.
If he's frozen with the artifact, he doesn't shoot. Try again with another mage dude. And I want to try it on the magic like Arcane X guy. I want to see if he could still do his little attack stuff.
Yeah, his attacks.
It might just be the effect on weapons that has that issue. Because it seems to be working fine with this artifact. Let's see.
I mean, if that's true, then you might just help fix my problem then. Skadoosh.
Yeah, he was about to do his fire attack, frozen before he did that, and then after freeze went off, he attacked.
Oh, he still
So,
attacked?
yeah. No, after he got unfrozen, then he did his fire up move. Same goes for like everybody else. They don't attack if they're frozen with this artifact. It might just be the weapon effect, his bug.
That would make sense then. Yeah, well, then he has to take whatever he did with that Frostbite Dawn and just copy and paste it and just make it 10% of the time. That's all he has to do.
If you freeze, oh damn, you killed him right away. If you freeze with the Astro during the Arcane X, does he still attack? Does he
Yes.
still does he does? Okay.
What's annoying about freezing that guy is you don't want to freeze him when his shield is up. Because his shield stays active the whole time.
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Yeah, he literally has like mirror force the whole time. Just whenever you shoot, it will bounce back. And then the worst part is when you think, let's say I want to hit him from behind, hit his back while he's like that, it'll still reflect.
Where's this guy at?
Oh crap, I forgot to turn on the tracker. I just realized I did like so many runs I didn't even turn on the tracker, darn it. Oh well. My bad guys, my bad. So yeah, I've done quite a bit. Hold on, let me see, can I move this? Okay, there you go, you guys can see the tracker fully. Okay, great. So I have another run left. Another run left.
I found him.
Yeah, because I've done a lot of runs since yesterday. That's crazy. There's 83 runs I've done. No, 84. Is that 84 or 94? I can't even read that.
Oh.
84.
There. It does work. I just froze him. I froze an Arcanex. He didn't do no attacks. All frozen. Huh. So yeah, it seems to be working fine on Artifact.
Well, that's good to know. That only works with artifacts, but not weapons, unfortunately. I guess the dev would tell me, oh, if you really want to freeze them, just get a Frostbite Dawn then. That's good to know. Thanks for letting me know, Hex. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what would happen because I was hoping that it didn't like do the same. Yeah, it's good to know because I didn't know that either. They hatch that up and make it work like it's supposed to.
So I just froze Arcanix just now, and he was in the middle of his attack, and for some reason that time he froze. He didn't actually continue his attack for whatever reason. It's like it may or may not work. So I have RNG on top of RNG that it may or may not work. It'll work probably not like 60% of the time. It's like, oh god, that's great. Maybe. That's funny. But anyway, so definitely as soon as I'm done with this run, gonna do some Frostfall Vaults, and hopefully we'll have a good time then, you know, hopefully get something nice, because after that all I have to do is production for, you know, LR, and that's gonna take a hot minute because I haven't even gotten to 500,000 yet for production.
And then, do you also do the Descending Nightmare, like the challenge, what legendary?
Yeah, of course, Hellfire, hell yeah.
Yeah, you do that? Okay.
Yep, I try to complete that list every week.
What about 1.5? Do you do those or not?
Yep.
For the production?
Yep.
Okay. Now sometimes I skip.
Oh,
1.5 now.
finally we get a Guardian's chest after, what was that, like 20 runs? Jesus
nice.
Christ. I think that makes my 4th one for the whole week. Jesus, man, that was rough. But thanks. That was rough, man. Let's see how many containers I got for the week for you guys. Okay, so I already got 2 Frostfall Vaults, but I'm probably gonna get another one just for fun. Yeah, potion pack is garbage. So I have 4 Guardians chests this week. That's what's gonna... Maybe if I get one on Monday night, I might get another one by luck. Let me go see how many keys. I have 6 keys. So I have plenty of keys to open up the Guardians chest for this week. Oh yeah. Alright, let's just go to Frostfell Siege build. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun real quick. We're gonna kill some whole bunch of Guardians, and I need... Ooh, that would be perfect actually, because then I could level up my armor after this. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. I just want to level up my armor. That's gonna be fun. Thank you, Fried Zombie. Appreciate it, brother.
Are we gonna get 20k?
Are we gonna get
That's just
20k?
fun.
It is. Oh, we're gonna get 20k, and I always get... I got a rock. Let's
Bro,
see.
the loot's so bad. Like from the vaults, I've been
Man.
getting nothing but potion packs and goddamn green frags. Like,
No, I feel you. I feel you, man. Dude, I'll be honest, it's a win for me when I get an arcane fragment. So at least the arcane fragment I did just now that I turned in for the supremacy key, at least that will, you know, give me another chance to try again, you know, the next day or the next week. You know. Frostfell Siege build. Okay, so I have all my attacks here. Let me drink some water first before we begin, because once I zone in, I'm gonna grind as much as I can till this cursor goes up, and also I want to make sure I kill a few more monsters so I can get this to 1,000 kills. Because I'm at 967 right now. How many are you at right now, Ohex? Are you like 960?
close to 960. I'm currently inside Conqueron, killing these dudes. But when I'm in combat, the stuff goes away, so I can't see right now.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm at 956. Still perfection.
Yep. The steel of perfection. It's like, bro, it's not that serious, bro. All right, so let's see. I need to do 7 runs. So 7 runs to get me a vault, but I'm probably gonna do more only because I want to make sure I get this done, and I want to get this done as well. So we'll see how many more I have to do after this. All right, let's get it. Let's get that. Good luck. We're gonna get some and some other stuff. All right. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Boop 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 boop. All right, no expectations. What happened?
I got 1,500 orbs for the way gate, so I had to go in here, finish this.
Oh hell yeah, no.
Not
Like,
do anything else.
yeah, no. You're definitely wasting those orbs if you try to do something else. You know.
It's like if I do siege and I'm already maxed, like that's a waste.
Yup. Wanna make sure you get that done. You gotta burn them.
Cause you get like 50 orbs, right, for doing the siege.
Yup. I'm only at 900, so hopefully I won't max out so fast.
And this conquering doesn't feel like fun. It just feels like a chore you gotta do. It's like, oh, I gotta go in here and do this.
Yup. That's Conqueron for you. He makes it feel like a chore all the time. Oh, heck, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Dropping.
That's weird. The audio just cut out.
Oh.
I think it's my headphones. Okay, that's weird. Okay, got a shard. Golden core. And another golden core, okay. That's weird. Let me
They should
disconnect the headphone.
They should just remove those Malignum cores, man.
Give me a
So
second. Let
bad
me
when
turn
you
it
get
off.
those-
Turn off my headphones again. Come on. Okay, I'm back. I don't know. My headphones just decided to just act stupid right now. So if you were
You
saying
hear me
anything,
now?
oh hex, I didn't hear it.
Oh, I was just saying, Malignum cores are so bad. When you get them.
Still the malignant cores.
They're so bad.
At least we're not getting them when you're doing Conqueror, at least.
Yeah, but like, yeah, I like, what was her name? What was the last Colossus? What was her name?
Valora?
Valora?
Yeah.
Yeah, Valora. She at least gave higher tier arcane fragments. This guy is just dropping greens all the time. I mean, if he had a chance of dropping like the legendary, I guess it would be more fun. But he doesn't even have that possibility.
Nope. He's not dropping none of that stuff for nobody.
I had way more fun when it was Valora.
I think-
Oh, you could possibly get a sand or what was it the
Roaring Sand Dragon.
Roaring Sand Dragon out of her? This dude just got freaking Mark of Conqueror. Like, that's whatever. Not too cool.
I mean, you're able to drop it at least.
I got lucky getting it once.
Okay, Void Satchel. Another Frost Shard, nice. Okay, Arcane Fragment. That's nothing too special. Going back in there, get it done. Hopefully get something juicy.
Back to back. And Colossus is not even huge. This dude's tiny.
Yeah, we definitely talked about how small he is in size. Unfortunately, his height. But you know, I mean, he does hit hard though. He can kill you. he definitely hits like a big guy though.
I do like how they brought back the OG dungeon style on the map, the indoor.
Mm-hmm.
Brings back some memories of the old school Lost Relics.
Oh yeah. Whoa! Surprise! 3 guys all at once. The crazy gang up over here. I'm back up together, crazy. Alright, you're down, and Mr. Grodd. Okay, 2 arcane fragments. Already a void satchel and void satchel. That's all good. It's all good. At least we're getting stuff, you know. I'd rather get this than malignant cores.
Yeah, those are the worst.
Where is it? There you go.
I mean, it's good if you're just trying to level up and that's your goal. But
Yup.
that's pretty much it.
Giant bone. Those guys go flying. Those make me laugh.
Still a job.
I'm probably gonna miss the Steel Perfection when he's gone, to be honest.
I don't think so. So annoying, bro. It's like the same dialogue over and over. Hopefully there's no dialogue for the next Colossus, but I'm tired of this.
But you need to hear what they have to say, though. That's lore for the game, Mohex. Okay, it's like, man, F that lore. I don't want to hear that crap.
Yeah, just have it as text if they want to add lore, and then have the option to just skip it. Green frag, nothing big.
Okay, just instantly died.
It's like you don't get excited for doing them. It's just like so bad, the loot. And doing Siege over and over, I mean, that's a good way to lose engine too. So you're spending a lot more than you're getting out of it most of the time. A good way to go broke is just by spamming those sieges.
That is true.
But hey, if you're getting keys for free just by opening golden grind chests, then hey, you're not losing out on anything. It's a free run.
Exactly. Oof, I did so much damage.
So I feel sorry for the people who are buying legendary frags and lunary just to do sieges and then not get anything good out of it. It's like, it doesn't feel good to like keep doing it. You're not
Yeah, those are rough.
So it's like gambling at a casino. You're hoping for something big, but the odds of getting something big is like so small. It's probably not gonna happen. But you still want a chance at it. It's like an addiction. Like, oh, you want that feeling of, oh my god, I gotta transcend it.
Oh, you just describe a gamma addict, so it is what it is. That's what some people feel. Alright, so you guys gotta die. There we go. And now we're back to 1v1 with the leather demon. Alright. Selling you some leather pants with some leather vests.
There we go. Just barely killed that guy because all my PEDs ran out. Alright, we got plenty of shards. That's not bad. That was nice. That was not too bad. Not as crazy as it was last week. Damn, Frostfall doesn't give you a lot of enemies. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
But it is good for guardians by doing that armor. You know, three guardians away.
Say again? I'm three guards away. Yeah, I'm three. I could do a Conqueron. I'll be good. I might do that, to be honest. Hello, I'm asking.
I want to see what the next trade-in you have to do for that. Is it going to be a mythical or transcendent fragment for the level 7?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know? Or no?
I don't know yet. You have. I think it's in the Discord. You have to check now. Somebody just messaged me. Hello, I'm asking before, or you have sell legendary bow. You say maybe. So can you check, please? I only have Winds of Ash. I don't know if my message went through. Has that ever happened to you guys when you send a message in game chat and it doesn't move like this?
Oh, it doesn't go through?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have had that.
I can't even talk to the guy, damn. Hopefully he'll join the stream.
I don't even know what causes that to happen. But usually if you type again, the next one would work. So if you want to try put the same message again.
He says I got your message. Okay. So let's
really?
see. Okay, so he got the message. Good. So the Winds of Ash. Yeah, I could definitely part ways with this. It's fine because I've had this for a while. I have not done a legendary map in like forever, so I don't mind parting ways with it. Okay, good. Okay, good. Well, actually, I'm turning these cards real quick. How many vaults did I get? Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to spend Lunar for that. That was a waste. Alright, so I got an extra vault.
Oh.
I have 3 vaults for this week. Okay. Wait, did that even count? Hold on. I need 2 more runs. Okay. Doesn't seem worth doing that. I think all I'll do is let me do a Conqueron, right? Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna definitely finish this, but let me just do Conqueron first and we'll do that. How much for the bow? Let's see. The market. And let me go to let me go to the Emporium. Just triple check the Emporium. I don't want to just make up a number and be like, oh, I got under. I got jip. I got jip.
I feel like there's gonna be like a transcendent fragment for the next upgrade.
I hope. Well, I mean, I have transcendent arcane fragment, so I don't mind that. But I mean, for the next one, you're saying?
Yeah, or it's gonna be maybe 2 mythical frags. We'll see. We're close.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just 1 Conqueron away from completing it.
I'm just typing wins. Make this easier. Type wins. There we go.
Winds of Ash.
Alright.
Yeah, Winds of Ash was my go-to.
Yeah, it's definitely go to. I think. I think that'll be fine. I think I don't mind doing I'll do the last sale. I'll do the last sale, 800 inch. I'm fine with doing 800 inch. That's fine.
Is yours upgraded or just plain basic?
It's a vanilla still, so that's a good thing. They can do whatever they want with it. Again, I just don't really care for like legendary stuff that much because I've been stuck in Transcendent for so long. Like the only legendary that I will overcharge like crazy is the Harvester. That's the only one I'll overcharge.
Oh, yeah, that's the best.
Just like you get one of those and you could practically do Transcendent maps with just one of those and a couple of fishes, and yeah, mainly fishes. You should be fine. You can do Transcendent maps. It's just you just got to be careful because you will take a lot of damage.
I don't ever see myself selling my Harvester Sorrow. It's just too useful in my build, you know? It's like I can't get rid of it because I need it.
All right, no problem, buddy. No problem, Goga. No problemo. Yeah, no, because that Winds of Ash is really good. It's a very good like staple for legendary maps. Like you need it to do damage, and plus it causes burn. Forget about it. So I think how many of these do I have? 16. Okay, I don't want to burn all of these effects. I just want to only burn I don't care if I burn there. No. You know, I'll just do this. I'm gonna fight Conqueror like this. Just a Guardian buff, just because I just want to kill the Guardians fast. But other than that, I don't want to burn too much just to kill Conqueror. Conqueror is free. He's just free. I'm just gonna say he's free, dude. So yeah, this way I can level up my thingy.
I am Conqueror. Your path ends beneath my heel.
Dark Legion rise. I mean, what would have been cool if like the minions were like a different tone of color, like make them darker, you know? Just make them like clones, but you know, they're still the same thing. Just these, because they're called Dark Legions, you know?
Okay.
Save you from inevitability.
A little bit more evil looking.
Mm-hmm. Be careful. It still burns me, brother. That's crazy. That fire trap stays active for too long, man. Alright, be careful. Ah, man, hitbox. It's crazy. Gotta group them up together. And my Executioner. That's what's so broken about the Executioner. Its effect just activates at the end, which is just so convenient.
I will carve your defiance into the stone beneath my feet.
Got 1,000.
You at 1,000?
No, you did.
Yeah, yep, I am now.
Yeah, 1,000. Maximum gonna be like 10,000 or something.
I think it might be another 1,000, I think. Ow.
Another 1,000?
I think so, yeah. It's easy, another 1,000, man. I was being sarcastic there. That's too much.
Another one.
The rhythm of war. The dance upon. You are perfection. I'm like, dude, you're freaking, you're a clown, dude. Also, no, you're not a clown. You're the entire circus, dude. Sheesh. My boy Edgeworth said that shit. That always makes me laugh.
Thank you, Maracas. Great.
Oh, nice.
When? I don't know. Whenever it's ready.
Whenever.
Whenever they feel like updating the game.
Yes. So who do I speak to?
Heading towards like the Ford area.
Let me see. I think it's a mythical I need. I just hate the fact that you still need to like bring the relic with you.
Oh yeah, to turn in. I don't
Yeah.
like how it doesn't just automatically grab whatever you need. You have to bring it. That's kind of annoying too.
Yeah. That should have been like, you know, if you're gonna do that for everything else, you might as well do that for this as well.
So you're thinking it's gonna be a mythical? You have to turn in.
Yep. Yep, I told you, another 1,000. Gotta do another 1,000 just like that. I know when it gets to Transcendence, you have to do 2,500, I think.
Okay. One mythical, 1,000. Alright, got it. I don't think I have mythicals anymore. I turned them in already.
Let's increase more defense.
Yeah, I'm all out of mythical friends.
I'm gonna do more defense. F it. I want to take less damage, even more. Gotta do damage reduction. Just because. Okay, let's go back to Frostfall Siege. Yeah, I'm gonna do Frostfall Siege real quick again, so I can at least make use of this potion that's still being active. And so I have to go this way, unfortunately. I already used my teleporter already. I just love my insta gather because like do you know how much you have to reset your insta gathering like to another skill?
Oh, I'm right there. Oh, you just passed me.
Oh, sorry.
Do you know how much? Wait, say it again.
So
Sorry.
the question is for the reset of your skills, like your talents for like insta gathering. Like when you, if I say I want to reset it like twice, like once I reset it once a month, it's free. I know that much. But if I want to reset it again, how much is it?
I feel like it's Lunari. I think it's like 100.
100 Lunari?
I think it's 100 Lunari.
That's expensive as all hell. You seen those Lunari bonds?
Yeah, they're like 60 something thousand, right?
I thought there was 70 at this point.
Oh, are they 70 now? Oh, damn. I haven't checked in a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's crazy, man. They're like, oh, easy way to get gold. You can get membership easy. 70,000 says otherwise.
Yeah, it's like over $1 million gold just to get just a month of membership, which is kind of crazy because it used to be like something like 300 back when we had pendants. So I was like, damn, it really exploded in price.
They should definitely make higher tier, like higher tiers of higher tier what you call it, higher tier Lunari bonds, like a legendary or an epic, not epic, you know, transcendent or something, so then you can get more Lunari out of it much easier, you know.
What about if they added like for membership less than a month, like let's say maybe 3 days or a week, instead of the lowest being 1 month?
I think people would just love the 3-day one for the 3-day weekend because, you know, if they're busy Monday through Friday, but then at the nighttime they can play at night, then, you know, they should bring that one back. A day doesn't make any sense, in my opinion. A week might also be good on occasions as well because, you know, people may have, like, you know, vacation for a week or so, so... Like, I think they should bring back 3 days and a week. That's it. A day, to me, that doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense to do a day. I took a guess he was there.
Yeah, I agree with you. 3 days in a week membership. Yeah, that'll be good. 1 day's.
I think it's pointless one day. But I will say this much, I do feel that, what you call it, like, investing in the game was fun for a time, but seeing how much the game has changed so much, it's like, it can be a bit questionable how the game has changed in a certain direction. Like, you know, what they're trying to do right now and all these other things, you know. But I will say I'm happy I did invest in the game to at least get an Astral Dream. I could tell you that much at least.
So what's the next goal to get the Red Menace, or
The next goal for what?
your next goal for your next trans is gonna be to get a Red Menace? Or
Well, I think so. Like, besides the Transcendent, I'm gonna try to have to buy. Unfortunately, that in the next 3 weeks, I'm gonna have to buy it myself. Besides that one, yeah, I think a Red Menace would be nice to just, you know, experiment and then just sell it to somebody who actually wants it, you know? Because I have no need for a Red Menace. I'd rather someone else, it goes to somebody else that'll help them out. But of course, you know, if I happen to get it, I'm selling it, obviously. How about you? What's your next goal, OHEX, in terms of items you're trying to get?
Or either the Red Menace or the Executioner would probably be. Oh, actually, I changed my mind. Astral Dream first, and then Red Menace or Executioner. Those would be the ones that I would want to earn, not buy.
Yeah, no, those you definitely want to earn. Told you, I'm telling you, that ring, something about that ring, there's a reason why that I might have to try and buy it. There must be a reason why, like, they did it that way. It's like, it must be that powerful. It has to be that powerful. I'm telling you, I'm like, I'm not saying I'm single-handedly funding the game. I'm definitely being a big contributor to the game, though, that's for sure. Because remember, every transaction that happens, you know, they do get a small cut of it, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just still surprised whoever bought the Sinner's Prong, that was crazy.
I didn't get to see that trade happen. What you wanna tell me more? What?
Oh no, it's on the Emporium. You could see like the transaction that somebody Sinner sold his prong bow. It's like 63,000 eng.
63K.
Yep. That's why I was asking for 80K for mine, you know, because it's like someone got it for 63. Might as well get as much as I can, right?
And I'm over here. I want 1 million engine for my.
Good luck finding
That's
a
not
buyer.
gonna happen.
Good luck finding a buyer like that. Uh-oh. Almost dying here. I gotta back up. Y'all ganging up on me too much now. There you go.
If you look at it in like USD value, it's like 30,000 USD.
A million?
Yeah, 1 million inch.
I mean, like, I thought I was asking for a lot. You make me feel so small. Pause.
But yeah, it's a ridiculous price.
Yeah, you may have to readjust that if you want anyone to buy it, 'cause that's too ridiculous.
The thing is, I don't really want to sell it, and the only reason I would sell it if it's someone offer me some ridiculous price like 1 million engine. It's not for sale, but for the right price, yeah, I'd sell anything.
Sure, Bill. A bill. Oh man, it's funny. I'm thinking about it. I still have time. I have time to buy one more, so I'll just buy one more. I'll turn one more. I'll do one more run for Frostfall Siege, and then I'm gonna try to wrap up the rest of the monster kills, because clearly I didn't get all the monster kills yet. Can you believe this?
I can believe it.
Apparently they don't give you a lot of monsters here. They give you a lot of guardians in this run, so I mean it is supremacy, so that makes sense. Watch it get so many damn potions from this darn chests. I mean, I wouldn't mind a second executioner just to sell it. But of course, it's gonna come at a high price. Your soul. All I want, and you know the down payment's gonna be OHEX. It's gonna be blood. I'm kidding. That's too much. Sheesh. Just 38 total in there. What do you mean, OHEX? 38 total, what do you mean? I mean Slitten, sorry, I meant to say Slitten. I mean to say OHEX, sorry. I meant to say Slitten, sorry. Good to see you, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna pop this.
Total in there.
Good evening. Okay.
What?
Ooh, activate this. I didn't activate this yet.
Good morning to you, Slayton. Or good evening, actually.
Yep, good evening to you as well.
Oh, the monsters in the supremacy. There's 38.
Oh, you're right. It says on my back. I'm so stupid. It says it right there. I'm so stupid.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
That's a... Yeah, so you only do Frostfall for Guardian counts then. Alright, now I know. Now I know. I made a big boo-boo. Alright, so I have... Damn. Alright, I gotta do a lot more runs then. I'm gonna go back to adventures then. I did what I wanted. I got an extra Frostfall vault on stream, so this way people can see that, you know, I have a lot of Frostfall vaults for this week. Did it go away? Yeah, I have to run the long way home. Gonna take the long way home.
On cooldown?
Yeah, it's on cool. My portal's on cooldown, unfortunately, so yeah. I mean, I think that is something that Cliff could try to do. Like, for example, you see this giant pool area? Like, do something with this, you know? It looks cool, you know? But do something with this. Like, I don't know what it could be, but like... An ice skating thing? I don't know.
Ice fishing?
Ice fishing?
I don't know.
It's like... This could be like, I don't know, like an ice castle or an ice boss you fight or something. Or maybe it could be Frostless home. You know, Frostlim's home. He'd be watching Netflix and be like, yo, what up? He'd be like, yo, Hero, let's go, man. All right, let's go. New kind of fishing. That would be nice, yeah. Cause it's
Yeah,
just
ice fishing.
ice fishing. Oh man. You know, do something with that area, you know, that could be something there. Or like, you know how he just before this whole map before used to just be nothing until eventually they put Valdres Highlands here. Like do some you know, do something with the homes on top there, on top of the map. You see I'm circling those homes? Do something with those people. I don't know what you're gonna put, but just put something, you know. I mean, I have a question. I have a question for everybody. Do you guys, I'm pretty sure you guys remember this bridge? This community event bridge? Would you want Cliff to do something like that again or no?
Yeah, I think it was fun. My answer is yes.
Yeah, I mean, it just, I guess for me, I think they could definitely bring back those. I think that's what those triads were back then. That's what they are now, that you have to use for currency. But like, remember those triads that give you like 100-something% buff? It was some sort of stupid buff you would get on dungeons.
It was like 500% damage. Or
Yeah,
it's like
that was pretty funny.
boost or something like that too. Oh, can't really remember the effect on it. Those are the talents or something like that, right?
Yeah, it was definitely broken. Okay, I gotta do 9 more runs for Mr. Leather Demon in Mount Okep. Mr. Okep. Alright. Almost died there. I'm getting mugged for my money over here. Oh yeah, I don't have archers. I forgot with this build. I keep forgetting. I'm not playing archers, which is still fine because I just need to just, you know, I'm still keeping archers. Archers is still like so good. Like, do you feel like you can live without archers, Ohex? Like you don't need it?
You could definitely live without it, but it's a lot easier with it. So it's like having a car but choosing to walk. It's like, why would you want to walk if you have a car, right? It's like, yes, you could live without a car. You could definitely get to places without, you know, driving somewhere. But it's a convenient thing to have. You know, it makes everything so much easier, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I feel about it. But you could definitely live without it.
Yeah, that's the only reason why. But the thing is, for me in this build with the Astral Dream, as you can see, I don't necessarily need it, only because I'm able to, you know, stay far away and just camp as much as I can. That's what I learned with this build, that I didn't really need archers. But truthfully, if I really want to be invincible, with archers, I would never die with this. I would never die, but I would just do less damage, and then it would take more longer to complete the map. So I just aim for more damage output instead, and just be careful.
And another thing, as a range player, you don't really take much damage, so it's you need it less than if you're a melee. Because with the melee, you're gonna be taking way more damage. You're more close quarter combat, so it's way more useful if you're a melee player.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not a melee player, so I mean, it's not like I hella need it in my build, but yeah, it's something definitely better to use with melee.
Sure, I'd say it's essential for melee. You try to go in there on a transcendent map, you can get pumped, but you can get slapped in the face like nothing. I'm like, damn. Watch your health dwindle.
It's definitely broken if you have both Arcor's Ring, one for energy and one for health.
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah, dude.
Just straight leeching everybody. It's just like taking their souls. Back in the old days, you could have used the same artifact in your loadout. Like there used to be a guy named Kinsey. I don't know if you remember him or not. But he had like 3, I think, or 4 Arcor's rings. And he would bring his Arcor's ring in the loadout.
Uh-huh.
And it was just so broken. He would just walk past everything and it would just die.
I don't think I
Yeah.
ever saw that, but it's hilarious.
Yeah, that's back when you could use the same artifact.
That's crazy. 4 archers going off at the same time. That is funny.
Yeah, just imagine that. Just walking past everybody, just freaking not even taking any damage. You just face tank everything.
It's like I just walk around and everyone just can't handle my presence. They just die. That's funny. Oh, there we go. We got an epic arcane fragment from Arcanix. Let's go.
There you go.
It just only took me what, like 3 hours? Literally 3 hours from my stream. That's all good. You see that, kids? You spend 3 hours of your life and you get like, what was it, like $5 or like, yeah, $2. $2 practically. $1.76 for that. That's crazy. Obviously, that's why I don't, man. That's why it kind of upset me when back in the day where we had all those players, those Axie Infinity players that were just constantly nagging us and say, you know, how much money can you make an hour in this game? I'm like, you really can't. Oh, that's not good. I'm like, no, you're in the wrong game. You're definitely in the wrong game.
Yeah, you definitely can't calculate how much you're earning per hour. It's because it's random every time.
Yep. Like you can make some side change money, but it's not like life changing money you'll make. Not really, but it's something.
Yeah, it still beats the classic games. We don't make things.
Yeah.
I think it's a system that's more sustainable than Axie's, because with Axie's, you're earning a certain amount per day, but I feel like people are just selling that currency every day, and it's gonna keep going down and down.
I don't even know what happened to that. I think the game did that game finally die, or is it still active? I wonder.
I think it's still active.
Hey, look, I respect it. I'm not saying like, that's something that I just want them to fail. No, I don't want that. I'm just saying that's great that they're surviving and good for them.
But I could be wrong. It might be dead. I don't know. I haven't played it. That's crazy because there's so many crypto games that failed and Lost Relics is still going.
Yeah.
We're still here.
It's I think it's because we as a community, we're the ones that are keeping it going. We're the ones that keep it alive, because again, without us there is no game.
Yeah, that is true.
Because I can't stand it when I see like old games. Like when I say old games, I mean like, you know, like Web 2 games where they're like, you know, the corporation, the company is like Ubisoft or like Nintendo, they're just like, oh, we don't really give a crap about our customers. We can just treat them like dirt and they'll still buy our games and whatever, which is true. Some of the people still do that. But I'm like, for us, it's like, if Cliff dares to disrespect us, like, treat us like trash, oh, forget it. I don't know, you wouldn't even hear the name Lost Relics anymore after that. It would just be gone at that point. It would just be lost at that point. So that's why I know I can trust Cliff to not, you know, do anything stupid for the most part. For now, anyway. That's one thing. We are lucky as a community to have someone like Cliff.
Like 20,000 now. Only 5K more to go. We still have we got 2 days, 1 hour to do that. I had an idea of you know Dreamscape? How we could generate Hero, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. So you know how like we customize the monsters that are in Dreamscape, and then you get like a unique code
Mm-hmm.
for other people to try.
Right.
What if we have like because you know how in GTA we have like a creators mode where we could like have like game modes that people make. What if like if it got enough votes on the dungeon you made, it gets added to the main dungeons as more content? Because we don't really have many variations to the dungeons. It's like three for each tier, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get one. You give like the community the power of making dungeons, and then the ones that people like the most get added to the game as actual dungeons. That's like kind of my concept of what he could do to make make dungeons a little different.
I think that would be a great addition to the game, in a sense, to like sorry. That would make a great addition, because it's like not only are you rewarding the person to make the dungeon engaging enough that if it gets enough upvotes, then the dev may consider adding it to the game. I don't know what they would do for that, but that would be pretty cool, actually. This way then you can like honor the player who did it, but also, you know, plus it saves the dev, you know, space to like, you know, as an optional area for them to go to. For people who want to do that run, they could do that run instead of our typical 3. I think it's a nice idea, but in practice, I don't know how efficient that would be.
Okay, because I was thinking like, for example, you're a content creator and let's say you want to host an event. Let's say, okay, I'm making a dungeon, and whoever could complete this dungeon the fastest, or without taking any damage, or whatever your challenge might be, they get some kind of reward for doing so, and it makes people want to try new type of style dungeons instead of your basic 3 dungeons that you get all the time. Like,
I
it
remember
makes
I remember I made that challenge with Hellbringer one time, and he was able to easily beat it, and what was on the line was a morph, and that was like years ago since I did a last challenge like that, which because I was like, I mean, back then it was, you know, we had multiplicative damage, so everything just kind of died easily. But that doesn't sound like a bad idea to try it again, but I don't know what I would think of to make a dungeon, because you could already do that. You can already share dungeons with each other now. Yeah, you could do that already. Just no one's used it. But back then, I was able to do a lot of Guardians. But now, since they removed Guardians from that list, it's like, you know, it's gonna be a whole lot of mobs all the time. So if someone has a good build to take out mobs, then it's like, you know, it's gonna be kind of easy to fulfill that challenge. Unless you make the reward, you know, like arcane fragments or something. I don't know.
Just trying to think of ways to like have the community engage more with like the content creators instead of just watching streams. Like, well, I know, didn't Planet Surgery do one like an event for, was it Descending Nightmare? Oh, no, I think it was Terror Descent. He did.
What was the event?
Who could I think who could complete Descent or Terror Descent the fastest, or something like that. I can't remember.
I see.
Did someone do one for like the random generated dungeons? So I don't remember someone doing that.
Like I said, I remember doing something like that with Hellbringer, and he just destroyed it he destroyed my challenge very easily, and I was just embarrassed that I had to give up a morph. Not give up, but I bought him a morph, pretty much.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, like I said, if someone wants to do it, by all means, they're more than welcome to. I'm just not going to do it because I just don't have the time. Because every week I have to do my weekly loot, and any news, like reports that happen, I have to, you know, report it as soon as possible, because, you know, it helps bring awareness to the game and also help bring awareness to players who are, you know, like OG players who are like, they're not, you know, they're not playing the game right now, but they still check out the videos from time to time, which I do appreciate everyone who does, you know, watch my videos and put up with my zany quirkiness of my jokes half the time. I'm not gonna lie, some of my jokes are pretty corny, but I think that's what some people like about it, that they are corny. I mean, you know, we could do more content creation if, you know, co-op came out.
Yeah, more like more community driven content instead of you know, whatever content the devs make. So it feels like we're a part of creating the game, but we kind of are already because we're giving feedback. But you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, but it's just, you know, they're just busy trying to get this shake-up out, so like whatever this article is gonna be, it might be a very long medium article for all we know. It's gonna be very long because they're taking so long to get this thing out, and it's like, you know, we're out of January already. You know, we're in February. Can you believe that, Ohex?
Time flies.
Yes, it does.
And now if they're expanding on the skill shakeup, adding more than part 3, I'm like, oh no. then win.
Yep, that's why my title is a shiny one. Not changing that until we get co-op, man. When will always be there. So is it true? Actually, I want to ask you, is it true if you spam when you get banned from the Discord?
If you what?
If you spam the word when.
Oh, I don't know. I guess you do get banned for spamming anything.
That is true.
That's one of the rules, right? No spamming?
I think so, yeah. I think so, yeah. No spamming of anything of any kind. I guess it stresses the servers, I guess. I remember back in the day we had that roll feature where in the in-game chat you tap the word roll and you get a random number generator.
Oh yeah.
That was
And
cool.
then we had the loop up. They
Yep.
used to do a little effect on it. They took that off. Wow.
Yeah, that was pretty cool back then. Don't know why they had to change everything.
I know they took off Overseer now. It's disabled, so we can't even see what people are dropping.
I mean, that's fine. I don't mind Overseer being gone.
don't mind
That
that?
I'm fine with that. Because I don't want people raging like, oh, this new person got 10 red menaces or something. Maracas. Let me hit that button to show support to Mr. Maracas. Let me see, he's open. Yes, he is. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, today is ironically a hella dry day, man. It's crazy. It's already 5:35. That's crazy how fast time flies, man.
Getting pretty close to finishing up your 25.
Oh yeah. Almost done with that. I think I have to do another 3 runs and I should be done.
Okay. Is it true they upped the price of like New York transportation, like the buses and the trains? Did they moved it to $3 now or something?
Yes, they definitely increased the price of the train fare to $3. So what's funny how you bring that up, because I still don't know when this guy, Mr. Mamdani, he's gonna try to like make buses free. So I'm still waiting on that.
I
Which-
think he just lied to you guys.
Yeah, just like I didn't vote for the guy, by the
Straight up
way.
lied.
I did not vote for that guy at all. Sheesh, I'm just like,
That's,
all right.
that's messed up though. They say they're gonna make it free and then they actually make it more expensive. Like that's messed up.
It is messed up, but then again, that's what pretty much I'm gonna say most politicians do anyway. They just lie to our faces, and it's like nothing changes, and everyone pretends like it's all chilly. Everyone pretends like nothing bad's happening. I'm like, no, this guy's taking bribe money all the time from the donors and all these other things, and it's like, oh, great. So you're bought and paid for by this company or that company. It's like, that's just dumb.
Yeah, I was watching videos on YouTube and that came up. I'm like, oh shit. I know someone from New York.
Jeez, thanks. At least you thought about me. Appreciate that. Like, yeah, this guy's over in New York, guys. Freaking.
That's not fair. That's not cool either.
Of course not. It's not cool. But hey, the people who voted for him wanted this, so this is what we get. This is what I gotta live with, unfortunately. I think I could just do one more run and that'll count. Because I don't want to waste... Ooh, I got another shard. I'll have 5 Frostfall shards. Actually, Frostfall vaults after this. I'm just do another run without any buffs. This should be enough for me to get the 25k. 25k. How many kills do you need more, OX?
Like 5,000 more. A little bit on there.
Yeah, it's a big difference when you have Astral, dude. It's a big difference. Because when me and you roughly started around the same time.
I just got to do my production, but that's pretty much it, and I'm done for those.
Yeah, I usually do the production off stream because I don't think people are gonna just watch me like want to watch me produce stuff. It's like, yeah, oh my god, he's making he's making this. I'm like, oh, okay, he's cooking this fish.
That's peak content right there.
Absolute cinema, right? Sheesh. Like what? Hero's cooking the prawns. Oh my gosh, it's such a difficult dish to make.
Like, I just hit a button and that's it. I don't know what you guys so easy impressed at. And they're like, I don't care.
Even like dungeons, people don't really want to see people doing dungeons. It's kind of boring because there's nothing new to them. You're doing the same stuff over and over.
Of
How
course.
long can you really watch somebody do the same dungeon for?
Oh no, I agree with you too. Like that's why I know most of us, we have like our community is we have a lot of lurkers, which is all good. I love my lurkers. Not saying that I don't like them. I love them. Just, you know, there's only so many times we could keep talking about the same things over and over again and expect a different conversation. It's like, no. It's very tiring. I don't even blame my viewers at all. I'm just like, it's just so bad. Like, I agree with you. Doing the same dungeon over and over again. Like, who wants to see me do Mount Okep for the 1,000th time? It's like, no.
Right? It's not like you're gonna see anything new. You're expecting the same stuff to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if they increase the drop rate on certain transcendent items that drop, or like mythical drops, then it'd be like, oh snap, you got this. That's something I may want to watch, or you know.
Yeah, get a new item. Yeah, I can see people watch that.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna go for the mythical sword, right? At the end of the Valor.
I can't afford that. I can only afford the arcane fragments, unfortunately.
Because I was either thinking of getting that mythical weapon or going for the frags to finish off the upgrades. And
Yeah, I think it's up to you, but you should definitely consider the frags, because you know you want to do armor at a certain point. But then again, you could get like a one-of-a-kind weapon that
yeah,
you know, you
because frags you could always get later on in the next Valor, whereas that unique weapon won't be there forever.
yeah, no, that weapon will not be there forever. So if you want to get it now, you should definitely consider getting it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I could always get the frags later on. I don't have to rush to upgrade everything already. Yeah, I could just choose to get the unique weapon right now, and then later on finish off the upgrade. Oh, see.
I'm trying to figure out what
I was
this.
also thinking maybe getting the triad as well.
The transcendent one.
Yeah, the transcendent triad. Because that's an option too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
For the last reward.
Oh, you're right. So for the people, actually no. So then there might be more of that ring than if. Actually, no, there will not be more of that ring, because people have to complete that gold bounty. Oh, that means I better complete my contracts fast. I'm sorry. I'm just a little annoyed, because I'm just like, I got clipped, man. 24,988.
Oh,
Dang.
Another one.
Wouldn't be Lost Relics without me or any player getting clipped all the time. Damn it. Alright. Now should have used my potions. Oh well. Put this in the trade tab. Yeah, that's true. Which the person didn't even do. Oh well. How do I close this? Can I close this chat? Oh well. I guess not. Oh well. Let me go back and... No, I'm not gonna use my potions. I just need to just do another run, that's all, without my potions, that's all. I'll be fine. One more run. One more extra run so I can just get this done. How many... Ooh, I'm about to level up again. Not about to, but, you know, getting there. Alpha be level... Oh my gosh, because I know it took me so long last year to get this done, but man. But yeah, I think I'll do the same thing I did with the Ascension. Just hold on to all my scrolls so we can play that little game again, so someone else can get another month free of membership, which is fun. I thought that was a fun idea.
So are you gonna then change your mind on the reward? Are you gonna go for the transcendent, the triad for the reward instead of frags?
So, like I said, it depends on the situation. Like I said, the way I was looking, what you call it? depending on the situation, if somebody does want to buy my World Slayer, you know, like I said, it's negotiable. I'm not saying I'm only stuck at 80,000 as my price. If y'all want to lower it, I'll lower it a little, but don't expect it to be like, oh, like 40,000 or 50. That's too low. It's too damn low for that. But like, if that doesn't sell, then, you know, I have to dip into my fiat currency and just, you know, buy the darn things myself. That's why I put that Thanos meme. I said, fine, I'll do it myself then. Because I really want that ring.
Yeah. So if you do sell your sword, then you will go for the ring. But if you don't sell your World Slayer, then you just go for the frags then? Is that the goal?
Well, the plan is to you know, like you said, first try to sell the World Slayer and, you know, get some kind of end so they can buy the triads. If not, I have to buy the triads outright, you know, which is not something I'm looking forward to doing, unfortunately. Or maybe I'll get lucky and somebody will upload that darn video. So then I can save myself some money. I don't have to, like, spend my money on that unless it looks really, really cool. And then it's like, okay, maybe I still might end up spending money just to get the damn ring. But the big risk about that is then if people see the video, then people are gonna be like, oh, then I'm gonna overcharge for the triads then. So maybe it might be better off if I just don't know what it does yet until after I get it, I think. So to answer your question, I want to actually get the arcane fragments just to have that already done, you know, just to max out all my things. I don't want to like worry about that later. Because in theory, I could just buy. Well, I don't know. Maybe I might take a book from you. Maybe I'll just get a triad as my last one and just buy two of the triads then. Did it work?
Because I was just thinking it's just gonna be a better version of a Bane of Immortal. It's gonna have probably like the same area of effect around you. Yo.
Yeah, I yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, I just gotta check the effect one more time. It says it creates something like a. All right, there we go. Now I got it done. So creates a blast of damaging energy. It might be, you know, now that I read it, I think, actually, let's compare that to Bane. What does Bane say?
It says creates a blast of damaging energy, dealing 3,800.
Yeah, I think, you know what? I think you're right. I think it's just like Bane of Immortal, just an upgraded version of Bane of Immortal.
Just do more damage to more targets.
And
then
you're
you
able
get
to move faster.
users.
Huh.
The effect, I'm guessing, is going to be the same effect used. How it looks.
Yeah, it might be the same.
But I don't know, maybe the radius is larger as well, or maybe it does look a little different. It's a different color, purple instead of a red ring. I don't know. We'll see. It would be cool, you know, on the website where it has all the items, instead of just having an image of the item, it showed a short video of the effect of the item as well.
You know what I'm saying? That should be there automatically.
Because reading the text and seeing how it actually looks, it's different. All right.
Yeah. But you gotta think 6,087 damage, right? That instantly nukes, I think, tier 3 mobs, I think. Or is it tier 2?
What's a tier 3 mob?
Like a tier 1 mob is like some like Soulspire, I think. Well, it's like 2,000 HP. I think tier 2 is like 4,000. Yeah, so this is like, I think this would be considered tier 3, a Vile Spike, I think, because that's exactly it. It has the exact health that the ring would do for the damage, I think. Again, it doesn't say tier. That's something that I got from Hellbringer. He started saying that term, so I figured.
Isn't the strongest mob possible in trans like 8,000 or 6,000?
Yeah, 8,000. That's why I think he categorized as
8,000?
tier 4.
Okay, so yeah, it one shots everything then. Right?
Yeah, it one shots everything except like Fervoroth or Fervoroth and Arcanix. Obviously you can't kill that thing. That thing is just insanely thick health wise. Oh, also Rog lives too. Rog also lives. So yeah, pretty much everything except these two would die. So you're killing one, you kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 targets, which is huge. Like Trump would say, huge. Which is definitely something that I would definitely consider. So you know what? Oh, let me use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. I want to go back to the Emporium. I want to check out some stuff there.
So
Just mute the mic real quick.
Does 6,000? Oh, I thought it was more. I thought it was like 10,000 or something damage. It's only 6,000. Interesting. And Bane's 3. Wow. So.
Be nice if it was 8,000 instead of 6,000. So it's not gonna one shot everything. That's not so. It's not that good then. Cellular Triad for 200k. Damn. Can you bring it down just a little bit? What is the price? Has anyone bought Triads so far? Let me see. What the mole? Oh, 12,000. Somebody bought one for 12k. Oof. And how much is this? Oh, okay. Go to the Emporium. Let's see. I'll sort by rarity. Buy now for 20.
My man, Slitton. I respect the price, but damn, I am not like.
Would you pay 12,000 again for another one?
Yeah, I think I'd pay that again. That's fine. I'm fine with 12,000. I can do 12,000. Just 200,000. Come on now. 200,000 times, like, I think it's like, and just 2 cents, I think, right now. 4 grand. No. I can't do that. That is hella no water. That's equivalent to like a transcendent weapon. You're making me pay for a small piece of something. You know what I'm saying? It's like, Jesus. That's too much.
And you need 5 of them, right? Or
Yeah,
how
you
many
need
is it?
5. Imagine paying was it 800,000 eng?
Hell no.
Sheesh, or like that's too much. Maybe not 800,000, but you know what I'm saying. Like, that's like a mil right there. If we paid for that for each one of them, I just want to
You
see.
can definitely one shot the mages, right? And the pyros if you use that ring.
Yeah, everything else would. Yeah, everything else just die. Like I said, I probably wouldn't mind paying 12 again for like. So in reality, I wouldn't mind paying in total like 36,000 eng in total if I can get the other 3 for like 12,000. If I could get for 12,000 eng, I don't mind doing that. That's fine. Because logically, if I look at the price now, times that by 3, that's like 700, 800 bucks, which that I don't mind spending that much for the game. That's fine. If I can actually do that, that's fine. Because I can make that back with my paycheck, obviously. Because I was a good boy this month in January. I had I taught a course, a winter session course, and I got some money from that, and I also got to, get some quick money from there. So that's why I'm like, all right, I can spend money on this, which is fine. But, I got to be reasonable. I got to be responsible too. Who is that? Who's that? Oh, there you are, Hex. There you go. I found you again. Damn. You almost done with everything, man.
What do you mean?
No, I mean, you're almost done with the other 2 skills, the alchemy and the cooking, man. Because I know you can do engineering and the forging.
I could definitely finish the cooking because I got so many the nature scores. I'm at 35,000 nature scores.
Holy
gifts,
crap, dude.
Gift.
That's so much nature's course.
I could buy a bunch of whole raw fish and just go and cook. But what I'm doing, what's the point of going over the 1.5 mil XP?
Mm-hmm.
So why would I craft more than 1.5 mil XP in 1 week? It feels like it's a waste of production XP. You can use for next week. That's why I don't just do 120 in 1 week. I want to save it for the long run because I'll use the XP for next week's.
Look, that's fine.
It's just wasted XP if you just go full max level.
I see. No, for me, I do it because I'm nowhere near leveling up, so that's why I can spam it because I'm nowhere near like maxing out anytime soon. That's why I can spam 1.5 mil production every week because I don't really care. Murdy got all 4 productions so to 120 recently. How? What the freak?
Damn.
He must have bought everything. Jesus, that's crazy.
It's like once you get full, then what are you gonna do with the raw and like the production materials? You just don't sell it.
I mean, yeah. Then you never have to worry about paying for Lunari to basically you never have to worry about paying for membership. But after that, then it's like if you have so much gold and that membership is a joke to you, then it's like then I don't know what you're gonna do at that point.
So you're not gonna keep doing production because that was just wasting the XP, right? If you're already max level, why would you continue doing production? Like,
well, the thing is, remember, I think the prestige bar is gonna it's gonna calculate, like everything you do is gonna be cumulative. So any XP that's beyond the amount that you're doing is going to be like calculated together. So it should count for all the XP that you're doing. That's why, you know, somebody like my boy Slitten over here, you know, they've been playing the game, they've maxed out like practically so much that like it's going to accumulate to whatever skills that they have, you know. So that's why I figured
I would save it for that update and not waste XP now.
all right, respect. You know what, I respect your decision. That actually makes more sense. Don't assume, right? Don't assume.
Cause do we know if it's gonna start when the update happens, or it's already gonna start accumulating the XP?
I think it should start accumulating because, like, let me pull up the Discord real quick. Leak and go to prestige, because I mentioned this in my video. So it says right here, prestige begins once a skill is mastered. So this is what I'm assuming. Skill could mean character XP, or either you're gathering skills. One of those two, I'm gonna assume. So once you've mastered one of those two, right, this prestige bar activates. Like you can now start leveling that up. And then it says, earn prestige XP from max level skills to unlock additional perks. So prestige perk tiers are cumulative and stack across all tiers. Oh, so I may have read that wrong. I thought it stacked across all skills, you know. So it's like if you're 120 in like gathering, or you're 120 in so and so, I thought that would count for like all four of them. You know, it would accumulate for all four of them rather than, what does it mean across all tiers? I thought it was all skills. That's weird. And of course, you need membership for the prestige perk to remain active. So prestige perk is cumulative and stacks across the whole tier. Oh, okay. Prestige perks. So these perks are cumulative and stack across all tiers. So I think this is what they meant. So no, I think, yeah, you know what? I think you're making the smart decision, actually. Everyone who has not like wasted their production, don't waste it. Wait until the update comes out, because this is, I assumed it was across all skills, but this is the perks that they're talking about. That's cumulative. The perks are cumulative.
Yeah, cause I was thinking, like, let's say you're already 120 cooking, right?
Yeah.
And you have still a whole bunch of raw fish you haven't cooked. Why would you cook it now? Why didn't you want to just wait until the update hits and then use that XP towards your prestige? That's the way I was thinking it.
Yeah, no, of course. That's fine too. You can definitely do that. That's why I'm like, yeah, it's pertaining specifically towards prestige, not towards just everything else. So yeah. So I hope it's character XP, because if not, I am not gonna be prestiging anytime soon. As you can see, I'm like I'm Mr. 90 over here. It's 98, 99, 90, 90 here. So yeah, I won't be prestiging anytime soon, which is gonna, you know, suck for me. But hey, it is what it is. You know, you guys will be reaping the rewards more than I have, which is fine, because, you know, you guys like grind. You guys are grind masters over here, just grinding like there's no tomorrow, man. That, or, you know, at the time, which I wish I spent money buying those tomes when you could buy tomes, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I just spammed those tomes when I had the chance. Jeez. Just get that up there so fast, because there's like no way to get like tomes that are like, the only way you could get tomes like for a specific skill is through those gathering nodes, but those gathering nodes monsters are like, they're never there. Hardly ever there.
It's a lot harder now, for sure, to get those nature's cores
Mm-hmm.
or the tomes than how it used to be. And now it's untradeable, so you have to do everything yourself. You can't just buy them with gold.
Oh my God, Slit. Haven't cooked in some time. 1,829 raw rhino heads. Goodness gracious. If I ever saw your stash, I think I would faint of how much stuff you have. I'd probably be like, brother, what? Why do you have so much stuff? It's like, but again, you have no incentive to really.
Design.
Huh?
To use the fish, like, because what's the point of him cooking him right now? It's like there's no motive to do that.
Exactly. Yeah, no, I agree. You guys have no incentive to do that. It's like, what's the point? Like, what is the actual point of even trying to do that? It's like, what? Like I said, I have an incentive because I'm still nowhere near cooking. I mean, to be honest, I'm actually getting close to the Valdreth Highlands, actually. Because I need 17 more, and I can get that up. I don't know how soon, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be after. I think by the next expedition, I think I'll be able to get the second Valdreth Highland token. And then I could be part of the cool kid group and get 2 Valdreth token.
Join the club.
Yep. The club. So yeah, guys. So I won't bore you guys, just you guys watching me cook the whole time. So what I'm going to do today, let me see, hold on, let me see who is. Okay, we got Maracas and we got Ohex. Okay, so what I'm going to do is this. I'm probably gonna raid. Do you want me to raid you, Ohex, or are you gonna stop?
You could raid in Maracas.
Okay, cool. So for today, only for today, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna raid Maracas, so he gets you guys can head over there and chill out with him. But anyone else who stays, I'm actually going to switch over to my, playing Pokemon Pocket, actually, because I got the new set came out and I have to like do some opening packs. So, if y'all want to stay to see that, that's up to y'all as well. But if not, it's all good. So let me just get his name and we can raid him first. 'Cause I know LR is LR. He's still alive. Okay, good. He's still alive. I was like making sure it was still active. Alright, raid. No, it didn't go through. I'll try again. No, it's... There you go. It's / then raid. There we go. Alright, we're gonna raid Mr. Maracas. So guys, yeah, so I'm done streaming Lost Relics. I'll still be live streaming Pokemon Pocket, so this is still goodbye to you guys. So I appreciate you guys doing what we do, and good luck on the weekly loot. Yeah, thank you, Fried Zombie. Much love. Appreciate it, brother. And I hope you guys have a wonderful week, and maybe a leak might drop, maybe not. If not, it's all good. We still got about 2 or more weeks until Conqueror, well, 3 more weeks for Conqueror to finish up. And let's hope I can try to sell my World Slayer, man. Like, I'll be reasonable. The lowest I can go would be 60,000. So I'll say that now. So if anybody wants to, like, I might just make a post about it on Discord and just say new price 60,000. So anyway, guys, this is the Hidden Hero, and this is Hero signing out, guys. And as always, never forget to follow your arrow. Take care. All right, Ohex. Hopefully you have a wonderful day.
Same to you.
All right, cool.
I'll catch you next time whenever you're live.
Yes, sir.
I'll see you.
See you then. All right. Have a good one.
All right, later.
Later.
All right, let me dip out of Lost Relics. Let me just get the close up real quick, and then we have set up the other thing there. Let's see, run the app. All right, I'm just still. Let me just close. Let's close that link real quick. Okay, so I'm just setting it up right now. If anyone's still watching right now, I'm just updating the information real quick. So no Lost Relics to Pokemon Pocket, TCG, and we're going to hit that. So Twitch is updated now. I don't know how I'm going to update the other two. Can you update this one live? Really? Oh, nice. I can update it. Openings, whatever. Oh, nice. Pokemon Pocket. See, Pokemon Pocket there works on Kick. Okay, so that works too. It's just YouTube. How do you change? Is it Studio? Do you go to YouTube Studio? I'm gonna assume it's Studio. Like, how do you change while you're live? That's a good question. Okay, there we go. Maybe I could change this now. Okay, I think this works. Oh, let's just put the game too. Yeah, it's Lost Relics, so we put Pokemon. PCG Pocket. Can't spell pocket today. There we go, 2024. I should save. So now if I hit your channel, my VPN should be off. Okay, there we go. So now it's changed. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to get this app to work. Yeah, the VPN's off, so of course, technical difficulties right now. What happened, right? Let me just put this here so you guys can see what I see right now. Y'all see a blank screen. That's the problem right now. That's the problem right now. I'm like, come on, just. Oh, there we go. It just took forever to load. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah. No. I forgot. I was supposed to update this app. I forgot. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Man, this thing is slow. Why is it taking so long to load? It's all good. This is gonna be awkward. I forgot to update this darn thing. Oh boy. S tier content, right? Okay. It shouldn't be so slow. Like, I'm not even downloading anything. Okay, close the app then. Yeah, this shouldn't take that long to download anyway. But yeah, anyway, I'm very excited for this pack opening. It's gonna be crazy. Like, I'm looking for a certain megas in this set, so hopefully, you know, I'll get something from this set. Hopefully, if not, then it's RNG, right? I'm used to playing RNG games. Might as well do an opening of RNG, right? Okay, that's a long time. 13%. It's gonna be some time, but we got this though, guys. We got this. All right, almost there. Cause yeah, I gotta do this, and then I gotta try to edit this video for Pokemon Pocket. Just dump it out there, and then I can worry about my weekly loot this week. Hopefully, I get something good. Hopefully. Oh yeah, this gets to update twice because it got to update in the Google app, and then it's got to update itself. Yes, play. It's gonna take a minute to update now. Cause it's been a while since I've streamed this game for a minute, but it's still fun. I still play it on my phone a lot. I just like playing the game on my phone.
Man, I don't know why VCL players like taking so long to like update. Jeez. Man. This is taking a minute. Probably should update this off stream first. Yeah. Note to self, do that next time. It just sounds buggy too. That's what's bothering me right now. Almost there. Just 25% left and I'm almost there. Oh boy. A long, long time just to get this done. Yeah, I'm out of water, right? A little bit of water. There is something I remember you can add to this. How do you add? I should have done that. Hold on. There's a thing called system. Let me see if I can add that to the Pocket background. You just paste it here, I think, right? Whoop. Sorry about that. Paste reference. Okay, so now the game is on. So let me lower the audio just a little more. Oh, I don't know. That should be fine. I hope it's fine anyway. Hopefully the audio is not too loud at all. Hopefully I'm much louder than the audio. And we'll see how this works. Alright, let's see. Nothing special there. Okay, so we're not going to go over that. Alright, we're just going to go straight to the pack openings. That's what you guys are here for. Alright, so this is the YouTube portion. So, hey guys, this is the Hidden Hero. Try that again. So here we go. Hey guys, this is the Hidden Hero. I'm here to open up some Pokemon Pocket packs, and we have literally over 800. That's right, over 800 packs for you guys. Just for you guys, I got it just for you. So we're gonna open up only the Fantastical Parade. So we're gonna go straight to the 10 pack openings. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Hopefully we got something really nice. Let's see. Our first 10 pack. Are we gonna start off strong or weak? Come on. Let's see. Oh man, no dings. Jesus, this might be really bad. Okay. Let's see. Machamp. As long as I'm getting new cards, that's fine. Oh, the plaza, the stadium, that's good. Alright, we're getting... Nope. Nothing shiny. Nothing. Oh, Piers. I'll take the Piers and the Zapdos. That's cool. Meloetta. I actually need 2 Meloettas if I want to make the Gardevoir deck. This is pack number 7. Man. This is rough. I got 2 Piers, so I'm done with Piers. Oh, Sightseer. Nice. Training area. Wow. That was terrible start. Oh man, that was a horrible start. Jeez. My goodness. All right, just swipe that up there and just hit that. There we go. Okay. That was rough. All right, round 2. Now we're at 20 packs now. So let's see. Out of 10, let's see another 10. Wow. Okay, there's some sparkles. That's something at least. Man, this is rough. Hope it's like sparkles, like shinies at least, because there were some pretty good shinies in this set that I saw in the leak, which was, you know, pretty good to see. Okay, Cinderance. Man, okay. I said there was gonna be a shiny, so shiny Phanpy. Not too crazy about that, but it's at least it's a shiny. I'll take a shiny than nothing. Man, this is rough. Okay, Minun. That's cute, but that's not what I want. Oh man. Dang, 20 packs and nothing. Not even an EX. Like, wow, this set is rough. This is rough. By now, I would have gotten at least like 1 or 2 EXs. But hey, at least I'm getting through all the garbage, I guess. Get through all the garbage first, and maybe I'll get something then, you know? Maybe I'll get something then. Okay, I heard something this time. I heard a ding this time. Well, I got Obstagoon. Got my goon. Alright, nothing but junk for the most part. Oh, I heard something. Oh, ooh. Is that immersive? I think that might be immersive Meowth. I think it's an immersive Meowth. I called it. I called it because I saw the rim of the card. Okay, let's see how this looks. Let's see. Okay, you got Mudkip, you got the butterfly Pokemon, you got the arming Pokemon. I forgot the name of that thing. Flaking, I think it's called. I don't know what's it called. I'm sorry. It's a new Pokemon. Oh, you got Delibird, you got the Leba. And you got the stage 1 of Cinderance. You got the mole Pokemon. Don't know what's it called. That's beautiful. No, his effect's actually pretty good. It's just, you know, you gotta get lucky with him. Very nice. I got my first immersive, so we'll take that. Oh, we got foil in the back. Okay. Now we're talking. Okay. Buzzhole. He's like... Okay. That's not too bad, but, you know. I find that... Oh, Lucky Pop. Yo, Lucky Pop is broken, man. I've been seeing people spam the heck out of that thing, man. It is crazy. Another Meowth immersive. What? I mean, I could skip this, right? I mean, you know what? I'm not even going to skip it. It's pretty cool to look at. But, okay. Out of 30 packs, okay, that helps, but... I mean, it would be nice if I had at least one of the immersive at least be Gardevoir instead. You know, that would be nice if it was Gardevoir instead, but hey, we'll take that, right? Okay, let's see. Alright, that's cool, cool. We're at pack number 10, last pack. Okay, well, I mean... That's not bad. 2 immersives for Meowth. I mean, I've seen his effects. Pretty good. It's just not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. You know, it's something to take. I'll take. All right. Virtual purchase. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know if they put that notification. It says virtual content purchases are provided as a license and subject to our terms. Huh. But you notice they put in very tiny text. Very tiny text. You see? This is why I play Lost Relics, because I'm able to keep my stuff. Alright, anyway. Hooah! Next 10. So this is. Oh, I heard a ding there. Ooh, what's that? Buzzhole. My second one. That's cool. Machoke. That skunk Pokemon. We got another shiny one. Ooh, Muck. At least he's new. Alright, next pack. Pack 3. We're getting nada. Ooh, another light icy pop. That's 2 already, so that's good. I don't have to fight. Oh, that's 3. I could trade that or share that with somebody. If somebody wants that. Pack number 6. Okay, we got ourselves shiny Taurus. No. Sorry, Taurus, but no. Oh, hello! Well, what do you know? The girl I was looking for. Mega Gardevoir EX. Well, look at you. Oh, I thought this was a God pack. Whoa. She looking fine. All right. Pause. Yeah. Let's continue. Oh, and a Mega Mawile in one pack? Yo, okay. I had to go through the garbage first. Now we're getting some good loot. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. All right, pack number 8. All right, that wasn't too good. I got Purloin, nice. Okay, cool. And the last pack, we get ourselves. All right, hey, look, that was a good 10 pack. Okay, I got 2 megas in one pack. Okay. That's good so far. Okay, we take that. All right, we take that. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, I got you, SP Mass. I'll definitely share that with you later tonight or whenever I'm done with this. All right, let's see. That's icy pop. Okay, I got plenty. I got about another 30 packs left. All right, here we go. All right. Hooah. Ooh, that was 2 pop. And a sparkle? Oh, damn. Oh, snap. We got a rainbow in the back. Oh, crap. All right, here we go. Okay, we're going to get ourselves. All right. At least it's a Latias, okay? It's pretty, but the rainbow cover rim screwed me up. All right, fine. I'm not too mad as the Taurus. That one at least is playable. Holy cow! Immersive Mega Gardevoir. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. Damn, she's serious. Wow. Whoa, that's a lot of damage she's doing there. Move the mouse. Whoa, that's far. Damn, girl. That's a lot of damage she's doing. That is crazy cool. Okay. Very nice. I love it. I love how it looks. It's beautiful. I'm happy. I am definitely happy. This was worth the wait to get. Okay. Ogerpon, very nice as well. Now the EX cards are coming, finally. It's like, Jesus, I had to go through so many duds before I got something decent. What would... Honestly, I've won already, because I do want to play Mega Gardevoir. Oh, Obstagoon! Oh, let's go! I like that one. That art's pretty cool. Alright, we got the Killer Plaza. Pack 9, we get ourselves... Okay, we got 2 Ogerpon, so I'm fine with that. Holy cow, a Rainbow Blacephalon. I'm saying that wrong, I'm sorry. That looks so cool. Okay. I thought I was gonna get a God pack right there. I was like, holy crap. Okay, that was amazing. That was amazing, dude. That was amazing. Okay, so... I am happy I got the Latias. That's cool. But damn, everything else is great. Everything else is amazing. What, dude? That was crazy good. All right, we got another 20 packs left. Let's see. What else am I missing? I don't even know what I want now. Oh, Swampert? I think Swampert might be the next one I need. Okay, so that's a shiny. That's not a rainbow card. That's a shiny. Okay, I got you. And who is the shiny this time? Oh, ho, ho! A shiny Umbreon. That looks sick. Oh, that looks sick. Damn, that looks really fire. I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty cool. I think it's an EX. I must have some. I don't know which EX is that, but that might be an EX, I think. Oh, okay. I was gonna say Swampert because it looked bluish, but okay, I have that guy, so it's not bad. I'm not saying EX Ninetales is Alolan Ninetales isn't bad. It's good. Oh, Toxtricity. It's hard to say his name. I have to look it up, but yeah, he's cool. His design looks badass. Okay, okay, we got a shiny, I think, right? Yeah, I mean, a fancy art, I should say. He looks so happy. That Galarian Berserker. It's funny. All right, nothing here. Oh, Juggler. Nice Juggler. Jiggling some jugs. All right, pack number 9. We get ourselves Nada. And oh, okay. I got another one. We take that. Ooh, the dinosaur guy. Oh my god. Tyrantrum, I think it's called. I'm probably butchering that name too, so apologies. Apologies everywhere. Alright. So there we go. Alrighty then. Our last 10 pack. Because then I can open like maybe 1 or 2 packs. But I don't think I get anything good from that. Alright, here we go. Hooah. Damn, nothing. I didn't hear no dings at all. Alright, well, hey, look, to be honest, if I don't get anything, it's okay. I've won already getting the Mega and the Immersive Gardevoir, so I'm fine with not getting anything. I guess it's about time that I get junk, unfortunately. I guess I got something new. Yeah, the game was like, okay, hero, you got enough. You got enough fancy stuff. We spoiled you enough already. Alright. And we're gonna get ourselves... Okay, we got the regular Meowth. So the Sparkle is gonna be a shiny. Okay, do not let it... Okay. This last shiny, do not let it be the same card I got. Let it be something different. I don't care, it's something different. I did say something different, so... I should have specified what it was. Oh well. Hey, look, it's all good. So I'm gonna open up the remainder energy I have, but I don't expect much to get it. Let's see what we got for the remaining energy. But that was good though. Oh, dang, 9,500 packs cards collected. Excuse me. That's a lot of cards. A lot of cards that I don't have to worry about storing. Okay, I can open up 3 more packs. Alright, 3 more packs and then I'm done. Let's pick this one right here. Oh! Okay. Or Choreo fancy art. I thought it was gonna be something else. Alright, well. We'll take that real quick. Gotta build up my Shandas, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I got her. Definitely excited to play with her and gotta see what I can do with her. Because she's crazy. Like, her effect is crazy. She doesn't do much damage, but man, is she good distributing that energy. Yep. Nada. Alright, our last pack. I've got 2 Obstagoon. Our last pack of the night, that's it, so let's hope we get something good. Again, I don't expect anything. I'm just gonna close my eyes. There you go. I moved. Oh, this is a regular. Okay. Whoa, Roserade, that's new. I'll take that. Okay, there's that. Alrighty then. Alrighty then, there's that. Okay, so I'm all out of energy, guys. So definitely, guys, I want to just say thank you so much for watching me opening my packs for the Pokemon Pocket series. If you like the video, be sure to hit that like and subscribe, and I'll do more openings for the next set whenever the next Pokemon Pocket update comes out. And until then, this is the Hidden Hero signing out, and as always, never forget to follow your arrow. Take care.